All right, hello and welcome. We are back. So I had a little bit of a nap. Sorry for the longer intro. I did use that time to eat a little bit something before we get started here. I'm sure I'll be taking a break at some point for some caffeine, but I'm trying to hold off for now. So this is probably going to be a little bit longer format stream. I'm going to try to do... Pretty sure I'll get kicked off of one of these by 12 hours, because I think YouTube limits me to 12 hours, so we'll kind of see how it goes. So my voice sounds a little bit off, it's just because I woke up probably about 10 minutes ago. But we're going to go ahead and get started. So surprisingly, I don't know, when I first started Mass Effect 1, because I remember playing it in 2007. Like, I kind of had like the nostalgia in my mind, like the good parts of the game, but I also remember like the bad parts of the game, the parts that I didn't like. And the more I play it, the less those things bother me. Like, it's starting to kind of come back to me. And the story is getting a little bit more interesting. I'm starting to remember things that I had forgotten. So it's grabbing me more than I expected it to, which is good. Because originally I was like, well, maybe I should skip 1 and go straight into 2. Because this is my first time playing through the Legendary Edition. But I'm really happy to see the improvement to texture quality. Like, you can tell like the animations and stuff like that hasn't really got that much of a refresh, but I'm definitely happy with the visual upgrades. So we are gonna jump right into the game. Let me get it launched here real quick. I was really hoping they would disconnect this game from the EA launcher, because like when you launch it and it launches the EA launcher, that's just garbage. Okay, so our game volume is already on. Let's go ahead and switch over to our game. Do I have this capture on here? Mass Effect. So the capture is actually not on the launcher. The capture is on... That's kind of a weird way that they did it, where there's like a launcher for the individual 3 games. Should see it popping up here in a second. Maybe. There it is. It just took a second. So, like I had said before, if you see my streams tagged with programmer magic, it means I'm either using select cheats or trainers. So what we're trying to do is, I am trying to cut the total playtime on this game down by a few hours. So we're going to try to see what we can do. It's mainly the things that you would normally have to grind out in order to progress your gear to the point where you could make progress. We're kind of bypassing a lot of that.
Please wait.
But it will probably result in more frequent crashes. That's not uncommon.
Activated. Activated. Activated.
Okay, I think we're good. So we'll minimize this for now. Okay. Let's get to work. So we are on a crater, or no, we're on a asteroid trying to take down trying to shut down some rocket engines that are propelling the asteroid towards a planet. Come on, I think that's the last one. Maybe there's two. I'll just let them get it. We'll handle it. Or not. I think I like the Avenger better because I have it equipped with like explosive rounds. Oh, did we already get a crash? I think that's a crash already. Let me quickly kill it before it kills the whole stream. I'm not sure why it does that. Let me fix this so it doesn't do that as much. Worst case, we have to do that again, but not with a sniper rifle. Because using the sniper rifle was a mistake.
Please wait. Trainer activated. 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 Activated.
Okay, I think...
Deactivated.
I think I can make it work like that. We'll just turn on a little less stuff. Let's try that again, but we'll try it with the assault rifle.
Hostile contact!
If it seems like I'm just spraying, it's because I have explosive rounds, so I just need to get close. Two more. I think that are up top, maybe? Shoot, one more rocket drone. Maybe two more. I'm just gonna ignore it. They'll handle it.
I can't get there.
What do you mean you can't get there? The AI is not super great. Come on.
Rally round.
Ow.
I think we're done here.
Okay, let's shut this thing down. Oh, I might have to repair these.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
So did we actually shut that one down? I think we did. It's like one thing I noticed, like over the course of the different games, is like the traversal. You get more options. Like by the time you get to Andromeda, you've got like, I think you have like a little jetpack or something. Okay, there's a side door. Where is the side door? That's the one that goes up top. This is the one that goes back out to the entrance. And I don't know what button I hit on my keyboard. I must have something shortcutted to make clips, because I had like 10 clips of the same exact thing. I have no idea how I did it. Okay, where is the Mako where I left it? If it's where I left it, it's out here, but if it's not... that might be a problem. Well, if I was my vehicle, where would I be? There it is. Nice. I wish the sprint was just a little bit faster. All right. I think we have to go this way. Maybe. Yep, we're going the right way. There's going to be turrets. I see at least 4. 5, maybe? Hello, welcome, welcome.
Wolfie just raided with 156 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here real quick.
STGBTL just followed.
Thank you, thank you. We're just playing some Mass Effect 1. It's my first time playing since 2007. Okay, so my name is Torikami. I'm a variety VTuber. I haven't streamed a whole lot lately because I've had a ankle injury I've been dealing with, but I do appreciate the raid. Alright, let's get this shout out done around here real quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The first one is... I'll say that there's certain things about it that are a little bit rough around the edges. My personal favorite is definitely Mass Effect 2. What class am I playing? I just picked the default configuration, so like I'm playing soldier. I kept everything the default. There we go. Alright, that's one down. There should be another one over this ridge. Yeah, because I wanted to just keep it classic. Thank you for the follow. This one's going to be tricky. There's 3 of them. It's one down. Got it. One more. Sweet, we're in. Yeah, I do notice, like, when I have, like, the people with biotic powers in my party, I kind of do want the biotic powers. That would be handy. Because I see them like lift people into the air and like throw them across the room. I'm like, oh, it looks fun.
Before surrender!
Class with explosives, shotguns or machine guns. I don't know if there's really heavy weapons. I think everybody's got the same weapons. The only thing that changes is your abilities.
Release the Baron!
Because I think most of my abilities are like shield boost and that sort of stuff. Overkill, immunity, adrenaline burst. Like like Garrus, I think, is more like what the sniper would be. So he's got like sabotage. It kind of tells you what they do. But I definitely think that the biotic powers are probably the best one. So like throw, lift, singularity, those would be fun. Stasis barrier. I just have like stuff that like boosts my shields. I can basically res a squad member, prevent my weapon from overheating. I think everybody's got like a talent boost ability. Oh, I just now I'm seeing the redeem. Ooh. Alright, I think these three are on the top deck. So I'm using explosive rounds. So if you see them light on fire, that's why. If you see him turn green, it's because Garrus has like damage over time modification to his weapon. I think it's like plutonium rounds.
We got them all, Shepard.
I'm very glad that we can just override a lot of these locks with Omnigel. Alright, so what we're doing here on this asteroid is they attached rocket engines to it and they're trying to crash it into a planet. So we're trying to disable the rocket engines. There's 3 facilities. This is the last facility. We're clear. No, there's multiple endings, but I think there's like a few set points that determine the ending that you can get. I don't remember how many endings there are. I could probably look it up real quick. I'm not too worried about spoilers because I have played this game before. I just haven't played it in 18 years. It's been a little while. Because the last time I played it, it was just coming out on Xbox 360, I think. Yeah. Because I want to say it came out not too long before or after Halo 3, I think. Halo 3 was a good-ass game, too. Probably one of my favorite games. I still think Halo 3 is probably the best Halo that there is. Okay, so in Mass Effect 1, number of endings. Oh, I guess there's technically technically 4, but really it's just variations of 2. Yeah, I never finished Halo Infinite. Okay, so we disabled that. Was there any other boxes in here? The other game I've been playing through recently was... So later on in the year, they're coming out with a remaster of Dragon Quest. Like 1, 2, and 3. Or no, 3 already came out, but 1 and 2 is getting a remaster.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I think it does. It's like, don't bother getting up, I'll just shoot you while you're down.
Perimeter secured.
You found a keycard to the main installation on Lieutenant Karn's body. Alright, well that's our keycard to the last facility. Because I don't know what those guys possibly going to say. They'll be like, oh, you know what? Changed my mind. Like, nah. You're done. But yeah, I've been playing through Dragon Quest 3, which is like a prequel. And like 2D games, I don't really get into that much, but like I was using like a really crappy laptop for a little while. So I was looking at like the different pixel art games that are out there, and Dragon Quest 3 was one that I really wanted because like the whole Dragon Quest series is really, really good. Like Dragon Quest 11, probably one of my top 10 RPGs of all time. Like it's really good. Like once I played 11, I was like, okay, this Dragon Quest series is something I've been sleeping on for a while. Where the hell's the door? So I started trying to like collect all the Dragon Quest games because not a lot of them came out in the United States. Where the heck is the entry door? Yeah, because I've been wanting to try like Octopath Traveler, and then obviously Octopath Traveler 2 already came out. They just had like some new releases for, what was it for? I forget the name of the game, but it just had like a space expansion that came out. And then obviously Dwarf Fortress came out for Steam. It's been on PC forever, but I've been wanting to try it. Okay, so there's a 4th facility somewhere. Can we just go up the mountain? What is this? Thank you for the follow.
Tech_lightning_ just followed.
Technician kit? Oh, it's a body. I'm also discovering things of this game that I don't remember from the first time. Like, I don't remember ever getting out of the Mako the last time I played. I didn't even know if it was an option. I'm sure it was, I just don't remember it. Okay, so we're looking for a jet engine. Not seeing it. Let's go down here. I think it might be a render distance thing. think we already went that way. What I'm looking for like a plume. I'm not really seeing anything. I wonder, can I access a map? Oh, I see. Can I mark? Aha. That works out pretty well. Although I keep seeing a lot of these other games that have come out recently, like I keep wanting to try Mecha Break, but a lot of people do not like the monetization of that, and I definitely don't want to start another game that has a ton of microtransactions because I already played Once Human. That was good enough. Like every time Once Human's got like a vehicle in their cosmetics, I go buy it, but I'm trying not to do that anymore. So if you're, I guess my shtick is like I've got, I think 2,000 games in my library. I'm gonna go. Where's this question mark? Where's that? Is that on the other side of the mountain? It might be. I'm gonna go this way. So my backlog is gonna take me years to get through.
En route.
What is this? It's an aid station. The thing I haven't decided with this game yet is if we're just going to go through and try to do the main story, or if we're going to try to do all the side quests. So if you're tuning in on Twitch, I do also stream on X, Kick, and YouTube. So I simulcast to all 4. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the Mako. I think I can... I don't know if the Mako takes fall damage per se, but I think I can use the jets to get around that. Nice. Although there is some like more modern games that I have, but I'll just avoid because of just how bad they are. Like the newest Saints Row game, I'll probably never play that. Obviously not going to touch Mind's Eye with a 10-foot pole. Usually I'll take a look at the reviews. If it's below mixed, I won't play it usually. Alright, I think this is almost back the way we came, but I'm gonna try to go up over this ridge. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping like we're on the edge of like a renaissance in games, but with all like the layoffs and stuff that are going on with the studios, I don't know. It makes me wonder what the next couple of years of games are gonna look like, because it seems like they're canceling a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'd kind of like to see them do more stuff like what they did with the Oblivion remaster. They just do old games but bring them back. But I know like the IP is like really tricky to do because a lot of these studios don't exist anymore. Like I'd love to see like Twisted Metal or Twisted Metal 2 get a remake, or like a lot of the vehicular combat games that have not had anything lately. Like Rogue Trip was a good one. Vigilante 8. Those are all really good ones. Alright, we're gonna try to sidestep these turrets once the shield comes down. What? They're on a slider. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the other unfortunate thing is, like, I never bought a Nintendo Switch because, like, I just don't stream anything Nintendo, don't ever intend to, because they're just too litigious with everything that they're doing. Oh shit, this is not good. This is not good. Damn. Hopefully we just respawn. Alright, let's try that again, but without dying. Yeah, Pal World was really good. I haven't played that in a while either.
Activated.
But hopefully that doesn't, like, make other companies shy away from that genre. I would say, like, my favorite types of games, I like a lot of everything, like first-person shooters, third-person shooters. Would say I do have a particular soft spot for survival craft games, though. That was kind of why I liked Once Human. It wasn't so much that the game was good, it's just it was a good survival craft game. Like, and it was definitely a lot more fun when we had a group of people playing it. Okay, so it just respawned me at the other thing, so we still have all of our anomalies. Although, like, the Switch 2 looked promising, I still would get, like, an ROG Ally or, like, the Xbox version of it, because I'd rather have access to my Steam library on the go. So I don't, even this generation, I don't see Nintendo getting enough third-party support that it's going to make me want to get one. I mean, I think that's the problem with the current generation is, if you look at, like, the PlayStation 5, like, how many exclusives are there for the PlayStation 5 that are still exclusive to the PlayStation 5? Jesus, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I think Bloodborne, I don't know why they haven't done a remaster of that, because it's probably, like, the most requested one that they have. But I don't know if that's, like, a Sony decision, or if that's, like, a FromSoft decision. I have no idea. I do like some, so I used to be, because I went from Sega Genesis, and I think my parents had an Atari 2600, but obviously that was before I was around, but I think they still have it. And then I played Sega Genesis. Still think Sega Genesis was a really good system.
I smell trouble.
And then PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I did buy a PlayStation 3. I never bought a PlayStation 4. Jesus, light them up. Then I went over to Xbox. I got an Xbox 360. Honestly, that was like the last console I bought. After that, it was strictly PC. And I think a lot of that was because backwards compatibility was not really a thing. Like they had said it was gonna be a thing, but then when you got from like the PS3 generation, not all the games were backwards compatible. Although it's not the problem with PC. Like the games for Windows Live era, like I can't go back and play like Fable or Fable 3 because the games for Windows Live. Jesus. Alright, let's do this. Shield charge, reboost. Unity. Let's use overkill. Looks like there's 2 more. Fallout 3 even now? I mean, some of it I can get around with compatibility mode. But I think I might end up just like building a PC that's of that generation. Because the one that I was trying to get running for a long time was Fable 3. Okay, so that is not the way that we need to go. Can I get into any of these rooms? No. We're looking for a door. I think this is the way we came in. Can I access the computer? No. I can't get in this box though. Tranquility Lane. I don't think I ever finished Fallout 4. Well, no, I did. I did finish Fallout 4, but that was like on the initial release of it. Fallout 3, I think I've played quite a few hours of it, but I don't know if I've ever finished it.
Die! You humans.
I don't know, I kind of have this like love-hate relationship
You're almost
with
more trouble than you're
Bethesda
worth.
games. Like, I like the stories, I like the themes, but sometimes their programming is just crap. Because I think the games are like the buggiest games I've ever seen. I mean, sometimes it gives them charm, like some of the funny stuff that I ran across with the Oblivion remaster. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back and playing like Daggerdale and like Morrowind.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
I'm gonna blow this guy away.
On what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. but it didn't matter.
I'm just waiting for my parrot gun and
You
renegade
your
options to
kind
pop
are
up.
the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like
Blow
cowards.
this guy away.
Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
It's a simulation where people would basically play things with the person that controls the simulation. The quest is super hilarious. That's a kid, he's going to military school. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda games had like a lot of charm to them, but I think where, like, those games definitely had more of a handcrafted feel. Where I feel like they lost the script was what I was expecting Starfield to be versus what ended up happening. Because like it felt very procedurally generated. If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside. Do I kill him to save the hostages? Or I'm just gonna attack him. Screw
I'm not
him.
letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Oh, damn it. We get a crash. That's probably crash. I'm gonna try to kill it real fast before it crashes the whole thing. Relaunch. Luckily, it didn't kill the whole stream that time. I do notice, like, this game, I think it's because it's such an old game, I have had a couple crashes here and there. Nothing like too dramatic, but it has locked up a few times. The first time I let it sit there for a minute, and that was not a good idea. But like the other games that I really want to get back into that I can't play is like Battle Station specific. Like a lot of those like ship combat games, because like there's no like offline battleship type games. There's a lot of online ones. Okay, it should be coming up here in a second. For whatever reason, the capture of this takes like a few seconds to load. Let me relaunch. That's the launcher. I don't want that. I want... Come on, where is it? Battlefront 2 on PlayStation? I seen they did remaster it. I don't know why that's not showing up in OBS. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see, Mass Effect launcher. We're gonna do this. Capture any full screen applications. Specific window. It's not even showing it. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Alright, we'll try it this way.
Please wait. Trainer activated. 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 Activated.
I'm not sure why it's not showing up. We'll find out here in a second. I think it might just be because I'm not in a... Okay, pause that. Unless, did I click... Oh, here we go. Now it's on here. Give it maybe 3 seconds. There we go.
This'll help.
Where? Oh, they're way out there. I'm gonna go to the top rail and go around. Well, I remember like PlayStation 1 had, I think it was Jedi Power Battles. That was good. And like good old games is bringing some of that stuff back, where even like some of the old Star Trek games were pretty good.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
If it wasn't, you'd be dead.
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Yeah, about that.
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Nah.
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Damn right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Quarian armor, human light armor, human heavy armor. Give me your Omni tool.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the man who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Sweet. Well, damn. Oh, this was where the bomb went off and it killed them all. Oh well. It be would be. Where? Because I see this exclamation point, but where is that? There's nothing. So there's two sets of stairs. One's on the interior, one's on the exterior. There's different levels. Can't get anything from in there. I'm guessing that is on the lower level. I kind of wish on the newer games, like their HUD would have like a little up arrow or down arrow to tell you if it was higher or lower than where you are. Unless it wants me to, like, there's something they have on them? No. Nope. Okay, well maybe it's behind. I really want to know what the heck is it showing. It says prison cell. It's an elevator. It's not this. We're in medical. They're all dead. That's Pharaohs. That's a different world. That's the saying we gotta stop Saren. We already know that. That's on Vermeer. Can I set this little thing as a destination? I think the hostages are dead. There's no point in... I think it just tags them both. Let's go out towards the entrance. Kinda wish we could jump over the rail. That would be super convenient. Okay, one of these doors goes to the outside. Maybe this one? Nope, not that one. The other game I play a lot is Warframe. I do play a lot of Warframe. I haven't played much lately, though. I do really enjoy the game, though. Oh, this guy.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out
Take
there.
care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
So there's 2 more of them somewhere, but we don't know where. It says if we tap into a radio tower, we might be able to find them. Yeah, I don't care that much though. Is there a way I can go back up to the ship from here? Let's see, did I find anything that is better than what I currently have? Nope. That seems pretty good. 386 pulse rifle. And it's super accurate. That's pretty good. Oh, but you can't put any modifications on it, though. I'm looking for something that has 354.10. That's pretty good. Except I only have one of them. $368.50. That's pretty good. Pistol. Not really seen anything that's that spectacular. Where I would like to get him something better is sniper rifle. I think he's already got what would be good. Can I equip an Omni tool? So I go to equipment and I go to... So I have grenade launcher and I have... Yeah, I think that might be part of what it affects is like biotic powers, and it would have been nice to have an Omni tool, to be honest. Biotic amp. Omni tool. Savant. Jesus. And then what about Garrus? This is way better than what he's got. Alright, we're gonna try to back out of here. I can never tell, like, if... Okay, so it goes the way your gun is pointing. Let's go to the map. Survey station, transmission tower. I want to know how the hell we get off this planet. Return to Normandy. There you go. Sweet. Okay, so the next... There's Pharos. There is... We don't know where that we have to go for this yet. It just says find the conduit. We can't do that yet. Vermeer. That's a Solarian team. I think that one we would get a squad member from. Let's go to Vermeer first. That is a long way. We'll see what's there when we get there. Yeah, this was like something that they picked up with Andromeda, which I don't know why they brought it back. Okay, so the only planet that you can land on here is this one. Okay, we're gonna take... Garrus and Liara.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
It gives me a good enough mix I can break into
Drop
almost
them,
everything.
Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay, this kind of has like a Crisis kind of feel to it, or Far Cry. Like just the look, the visual. Don't know if those things are hostile. They didn't look like they were, but they move and I can kill it. Okay, we're gonna see.
Activated.
'Cause I think I know what's making the game crash, but there's more of them in here somewhere. Where could it be? I feel like I'm being fatal funneled. Where are they? Got him. Geth rocket drone. Ow. Looks like there's 3 just over the ridge. It almost like 4, 5, 6, whatever the hell that is. Either I'm too far and it's a degrading damage as you go out farther. I got a couple of them. Radar is still jammed. I don't know if they ever show like what jams your radar, if it's just like specific areas of the map. Catch. I think that's most of them. Apparently there's more enemies up here. Something over there. I hate those things. What are they shooting at? Okay, so nothing in there. We'll go back to the Mako. Can I just walk off the edge? Nope. Gotta find the stairs. I think my critiques of this game is it seemed like a little narrative heavy in the beginning. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Those things are kind of freaky. Alright, where are these other guys? There's got to be like a huge... These are either turrets or the big ones. I don't know, our radar is jammed, so it's hard to say. It's a big one. Those guys are chonky.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I think they might have blown each other up.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
Oh, are you sure about that? Damn it. I think that was another crash. Let me see if I can salvage it. I don't know, it's something with like the game won't even have a process in the process list. Like when it freezes up like that. So in order to close it out, I got to close out the EA app. But it's relaunching now. Gives me time to get a drink. Okay, it's loading now. Oh, did we get a freaking crash right on launch? Nope, it saved itself. Sweet. I'm sure Mass Effect 2 will be more stable. Okay, give it a second, it'll load up. Last time it took it like 10, 20 seconds.
Please wait. Trainer activated. 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 Activated.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, did it spawn us way back at the beginning? Son of a bitch. I wonder if I can just run past these guys. Nothing that says I have to kill him. You missed. You missed again. It's gonna bob and weave, go around them. Bitch. I found their design flaw. Bitch. I think there's another one.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
I can't hit that from here. Kidding me? Okay, let's try that again. So I think what's making it crash.
Deactivated.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I'm almost thinking it might be a sound thing that's causing it to crash. What are you shooting at?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
There, that was easy. Is there like another crate or something up here I can grab? Seems like they're always in the same spots.
Activated.
Oh, that was Normandy. Oops.
Heading to position.
Deactivated.
Countermeasure deployed.
Okay, that's those ones.
Perimeter secure.
So we're looking for a gate control. Jesus. That singularity freaked me out because it pulled him towards us.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Alright, we'll go back down here, get back in the Mako. I kind of wish there was like an upgrade system for the Mako. I know in Andromeda they kind of brought it back, but in a more refined form. I'm not picking up any enemy signatures.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Okay, so I am going the right way.
There is the Solarian camp.
Oh, I could have ran him over.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Sweet.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Yeah, no.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren's base?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate
I know
that, Commander.
there's some
My
decisions
men
you
and
can
I
make
need
that
to
make you
rethink our
lose
plan of
party
attack.
members.
Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Rex is probably pissed.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
I don't want to shoot him.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
Damn it.
I don't think so, friend.
Why the hell did you do that? I was still talking to him.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't take the risk that he might injure you. Or worse.
That's not your call. Never do that again. Understood?
Understood.
Wait, what? Did you just kill him, Chief?
Better him than the commander.
Yeah,
Well, that's some bullshit.
I suppose.
Well, solves that, I guess. Oh well.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I'm sure there's probably a way to get around that.
You did the right thing with Rex. He could have jeopardized them.
Where's my standing for? Yeah, I'm maxed out on Paragon. Oh well. See, I wonder if that would have changed. Nah, I don't care. I really don't care. Damn it. Let me look it up. There's got to be a way. You need 8 points in Charm or Intimidate. Let me load. Well, let's do this first. Let's go to the squad. I only have 6 points in Charm or Intimidate. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's load this. I don't want to do that, but let's go to map. Can I go back up to the Normandy? Or am I stuck here? Scroll, no. So I pretty much would have to reload like 5 hours ago in order to save him. God damn it. Is there another way to do it? There's gotta be a way. Oh, so if you don't have a full squad, he'll stand down? So I can't do shit then. Well, better piss on it. I thought for sure we could get around that, but no, not quite. We're just gonna zoom. So I guess it means no matter what, we're gonna lose Rex. Because number one, I don't have his family armor. Number two, I can't even get that level of charm or persuade. So my max is out at 6 right now. Do a barrel roll real quick, no problem. So I thought there was a way to.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yeah, we only have it at 6. You can't get any more points than that. I'm gonna have to take down that because it can actually hit me. Hello. Alright, that'll work.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Now that was my only mistake, was number one, I didn't save before I came onto this planet, and I should have did that. Number two, I have not been talking to the crew after our missions.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Unless there's like just a way to avoid that conversation in its entirety. But I think the only other way around it would have been I would have had to not have a crew with me at all. I'm trying to use the blast damage to take these guys out. Because I know I don't have direct line of sight. There's probably one more.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Because you can't go back up to the Normandy once you're down here. Like, it doesn't allow you to do that. At least not as far as I know. So normally, like if you're in the Mako, you can say return to Normandy, but because this particular planet, you can't do that.
Activating.
You're kind of stuck. That sucks because I really like Rex.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
Shit.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a
Maybe
plan.
I can talk to Ashley at a time.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted.
That's just great.
What? You're all they sent?
We couldn't...
I lost half.
So what have you
Zaren's
found?
base of operations.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about cure?
Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but
Exactly my thought.
Destroyed.
If that cure leaves this... Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. We will... In the meantime...
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
There's gotta be a way. Because I can't even get to the menus to modify anything, really.
Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
Okay, so he's gonna die no matter what.
This mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Skill too low. Alright, here we go. He's probably gonna die.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
Okay, so there's no way to talk your way out of it unless...
I don't think so, friend.
Why the hell did you do that?
I couldn't take the
You did
risk.
what you had to. I just wish I could have reasoned with them.
I don't know what changes your skill for that. I don't care. Whatever. Let's use Garrus instead. Garrus and Liara. Okay, so...
You did the right thing with Rex. He could have jeopardized the whole mission.
Well, it still sucks.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Striker X.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
I can't remember if we get, like...
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
Dump his body in the swamps? Oh, jeez.
We couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial.
You have a strange code of honor, Commander Shepard. But I will see the arrangements are made, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Shadow team?
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Caden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation.
I have a feeling he's
Keep your
gonna
eyes
die
open
too.
And be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
That I care less about.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Good speech. Yeah, because this, I can still take Liara and Garrus and still have some sort of coverage for all of it. Although I could drop biotic strength and take Tali instead, because she can probably... See, I'm all combat. Maybe I'd be better off taking Tali. We'll try that, because it should give me better overall adaptability.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
The only problem is Tali is not leveled up at all.
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren and his Geth.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko. Move.
Damn it.
Coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Okay, I think I figured out what was causing the freeze. Jesus, that... Where'd he come from?
Clear.
Okay, now I can go to squad. I can auto level her up. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can level her up the rest of the way. Using a little bit of magic here.
Activated. Deactivated.
I think that will work. I don't know. See, I don't know what would have gave me extra charm or intimidate skill. Okay, what else was I supposed to do in here?
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye. Calling SAT strikes. pt2, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I think I can take these guys out with too much problems, but...
Form up. I smell trouble.
Clear.
Okay, can I do anything else here? Not really. Let's go this way.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I know I don't have to go that way, but this is gonna make it easier. There's also this path. What does this do? Is there any collectibles down here? Let's see if we can find anything.
A, form up with J-Etu.
Oh, you know what? I know why she's sucking right now. I'm gonna give her plutonium rounds. I wonder if I can get him plutonium rounds and More detection. More damage, less heat absorption. And combat optics. That should make her way better. What about armor? Quarian armor is a little bit different. That should be better. Like, her damage was absolute garbage.
Holding ground. JNO around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Just disable the alarm. We can handle any guards inside.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Teacup just raided with 4 viewers.
Let me get you a shout out real quick. We're just playing some Mass Effect.
Cosmic Teacup just followed.
But I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys playing?
Vanmix just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna see if we can get in these doors. Okay. I almost wonder if I did plutonium rounds and then had damage boost on them, if it would boost the tick damage or not. But for those of you who are just joining us, my name is Torikami. I'm a variety VTuber. Do mainly gaming content.
Okay, hold it. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Okay, don't want to go that way yet.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know.
That's not too much.
Can you help me, or will I be carried?
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free.
I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Nope. He's going a little crazy. Maybe there's somebody a little bit more well-adjusted. Yep, nope. I don't think so. See, I don't see another door over here. This is not a door. Oh, we got stairs though. Alright, let's go. Can I not open the door? No, it won't let me open the door. Alright, well, let's take a look around. I don't know why I can't open that door. Unless that's supposed to be that way. So all those guys are losing their minds. Alright, we're gonna go back the way we came and try to find an alternate path. So let's go this way.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Okay, that's one of them set loose.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end
I'm
it.
pretty sure... Okay, well, they're not doing anything, so... I guess that doesn't matter. There's a door up top to this level. Now, I'm curious if we have to backtrack or we're supposed to go forward. We'll go back a little bit because maybe I missed something. Because we have like these giant warehouses, but I never went across to the other side. So there's these door controls. That's the way we came in. Alright, well, is there multiple exits out of here? Let's see. That's not a door. So there's like a security office and a storage room. I'll just keep periodically checking the map. Because I think right now we are almost at the security office. Because I think right now almost at the security office. What? I think the game might have crashed.
Deactivated.
Okay, it recovered on its own. Not sure how, unless the whole stream died. The stream died there for a second. My whole computer glitched out. Looks like we're back though. Okay, that's probably not good.
Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. Glorious salvation of my species.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It like died for a second. That's weird. Okay, so we are... Where are we at now? We are in the genophage labs. Okay, so from there, Let's go in the side door, because it's really the only way we can go.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out
Something
of here
weird
before
going
it's
on my
too late.
dashboard.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
I don't think Saren's on this planet, though.
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
I was gonna shoot her, so she got off easy. All right, let's go into the lab. In reality, if you're doing like any sort of like infiltration mission like that, you would have breaching charges. 100%. Okay, let's
Commander,
go
look over here. There's
down.
another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I don't think we should touch that. Looks like we dropped a few frames and the stream went down for a second. I think it only affected Twitch though, it's kind of weird.
This is not good.
Are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
What?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
What?
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
What?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
What?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
What?
Commander, we got trouble.
Great.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Alright, let's drop a save. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Is there an elevator in here? Yeah. No, you can only go one way.
The Geth are turning. Circle around!
I know some of these I'd be better off taking shield bypass rounds and then just boosting the damage of the other two attachments to offset it. Because some of these guys just have ridiculous amounts of shield. I didn't know if I was going to be close enough to that to open it.
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
Ow, what the hell is shooting at me? I don't know, sometimes my aim is just horrible.
Look out! They followed us up!
I don't know if there's a control panel down here or what that is. I'm just gonna go towards the glowing blue thing.
The charges are set and
It's a
ready.
big door.
Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Probably, I was expecting like a boss fight.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I take it they're coming in right next to us. Let's snooze this ad. I'm getting sick of these ads. I wish I could just disable it.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Normandy picked them up. Sending reinforcements. No one gets left behind.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, we're going for it. I'm still gonna take, well, Biotic doesn't really functionally do anything in combat besides yeah, we'll do that. The hell is a breeding trench? Okay, so I can't go that way. It shows there's a hall here. Yep, this is the right way. I will say that I think the one thing they could have improved on this game is the background music could be a little bit better. That's alright, I'll take that.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Shit.
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Why did they just kill off like every single character? Well, I kind of expected that. I didn't really care about Caden. I never did, but I guess we're trying to go back to the bomb site to save Ashley. I mean, you got a squad of 3. I don't see why you can't just divide. Because I could have went back to help her, and the other 2 could have went on to help the other guy. That would have worked fine. Damn, are we having the stream go down over and over? I think Twitch is having some issues.
Get out. We can't hold.
Because it seems to only be affecting Twitch.
Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete.
You can kind of see he looks like he's like part husk.
That you must die.
Come on. Spray and pray. Oh, he gets away?
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Oh no, the guy that I never upgraded and didn't care about, he didn't make it.
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander.
I think the problem is they kill off too many characters too quickly.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate.
Okay, so I guess we're
afraid
trying to
our
find
only
another
choice is to go
beacon?
to Pharaoh's. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
You know, I wonder... Maybe... I'm trying to think of why the Twitch stream might keep dropping like that. I'm gonna see if... Let's see if I can fix that. I think what's happening is I'm maxing out the bitrate that Twitch allows, and it's causing some problems. That might be better. We'll see. You know, with like Starfield being made and like these games being so popular, the one like IP I'm surprised that has not come back in like a major way, because there was like the MMO for Star Trek. But I think I said it like earlier on in the stream, like if you could like make a Star Trek themed RPG like on the scale of Starfield but with like the story background of Mass Effect, that'd be awesome. I'd play that game.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright, let's drop another save. Probably a new one.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team.
With all due respect, sir...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go down to the ship requisition officer, and then we'll see if we can get some more weapons. I think he's down in engineering, maybe? Wait a minute.
You have my gratitude. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you.
Captain Kirahi.
That is the we won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard. Captain Kirahi was a great man.
Why does he show up as a merchant?
You sacrificed much on Vermeer.
Okay, maybe he'll eventually be a merchant, but he's not a merchant right now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Jesus. Okay, maybe I'm hanging on to a little bit of stuff I don't need to. All these junk pistols, get rid of that. All these Lancer 1 pistol, or yeah, this is all garbage. Avenger 1. I'm not gonna get rid of any armor per se, at least not yet. Well, no, if it's a level 1 armor, I don't need that. I think that's good. Guess we'll go talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
Oh.
Your sister, I...
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop with Dad on
After
duty.
helping raise them?
Things were
Sounds like you're...
For always roaming with a hungry heart.
Does he still like it? Your beliefs are...
I should double check my gear before we move out. Those Krogan...
You have a few...
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
About Lieutenant Alenko.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry. If you... Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my... I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I don't like that you have to do that just to progress their basically story.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with...
At CSEC, you're buried by rule. But CSEC wants it done their way. CSEC's handling of Saren, and without CSEC headquarters looking...
Because it affects, like, the codex.
Your ship's amazing, I'm starting to understand why you human... I have to thank you again for bringing... Some of the fleet's larger... But some things we just can't...
I want to know more...
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I don't think she's been on enough missions that her options would progress at all. I always thought the characters in number 2 were a little bit more compelling than in this one. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna push forward on the main quest. Because I don't really see there being a reason to do anything else, really. There's Novaria and there's the Citadel. Actually, let's go back. I'll go to my journal. You discover that the real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign. Find the conduit. You need to explore Pharos, Novaria, and Artemis Tau. Novaria and Artemis Tau. Where the hell is Artemis Tau? There's Artemis Tau. We'll do that one first. Okay. So we have to go through here and see if any of these planets are able to be landed on.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay, so that's something of interest. Alright, well, we know where we're going. That made that easy. Let's take Garrus. Tally. Now, I would take Ashley, but it doesn't make sense to stack soldier class with mine. Okay, that's strange. Let's go to the map. Is there actually any points of interest on this map? There's debris, and an anomaly, and a distress signal. We're gonna go for the debris first. Or whatever this is on the map. The fuck is this? How does this work? What? Is it like Frogger? Okay. I was like, how the hell does that work? Alright, we're almost to the debris field. What is this? It's a probe. Okay, so we did that one. Let's go to the map. We'll hit up this anomaly first. Yeah, even this, like, so this game came out in 2007. These maps have more stuff on them than what Starfield did. It's pretty sad. Honestly, if you ask me, like, what do I think the future of, like, space, like, space adventure / RPG games is gonna be, like, I don't think the way that Star Citizen is doing it is gonna work. I don't think the way that Starfield did it is gonna work. I don't think the way that Mass Effect did it really is gonna work. I think what it's gonna end up being is it's gonna have to be like a community-based, like, MMO, or like a community-based project where you, when the game releases, you release like a toolkit and people can build their own build their own planets. It would have to have like some sort of incentive system. It would have to be kind of like Tenogen. Something like that. I don't even know how you would do it, but because the problem is the scale of a game like that. I mean, I guess the only one that has like a true scale like that is Elite Dangerous. But even that, like, the worlds are not really that populated. It's just vast distances. It's kind of sad that Starfield was so bad that even the modders didn't want to go back and fix it. Jesus. That should be dead by now. Jesus.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
What, so the distress beacon was a nothing burger? Okay, well. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the stream's a little bit more stable now. All I did was I dropped the bitrate by just a touch. Like literally 100 kilobit. Okay, let's go to the journal. I think Novaria is going to be the next place we go. This is garbage gameplay. Like all this like clicking on crap like that. Have we been here before? I get this strangest feeling that we've been here before.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Yeah, we've been here before. Alright, we don't need to be here. So, our next place that we need to go... I do that a lot. Like, I'll have multiple thoughts going through my mind at the same time.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
And I just struggle to get the words out because I'm trying to, like, simultaneously think about two things at once.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so I think it's... Let's go to our journal. We know... So it's Pharos, Novaria, Artemis Tau, and Vermeer. So Pharos is the most obvious place that we need to go, because it's the last one on the list. You know what? Let's go here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
They found heavy metal. Toxic hazard. Okay, that's where we gotta go. We're gonna run with our squad that we've been using. So I didn't realize, so Talia can hack robots, so like mechanics, like mechanical synthetics. Shoot. What I was trying to do, I was trying to get to my map so I could...
Deactivated. Activated.
Okay. So there's an anomaly, there's a downed recon probe, and there's debris. I want to go to this anomaly first. I don't even know if we can get over there or not. We're gonna find out. That's a little steep. Let's do a sidestep. Give a little gas. Trying to find a path. This looks like a path. That's a little steep. We'll try it. No, not quite. We gotta find a different way. I see a path. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we gotta do this carefully. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Got it. The hell is that? It's one hell of an anomaly. frick. Got it. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the underside. It looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where such an object could be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever resolve. Or solve, whatever. Okay. On to the next one. Let's go to the debris field next. That one was like way out of the way. See, that's like when this is fun, is like when the terrain is difficult but passable. Trying to like, so the green kind of gives away what's traversable or not, so I'm trying to stay somewhat in between the patches of green. No, I can't climb that, at least not that angle. The only reason I'm trying to go as high as I'm going right now is I don't have a point of reference for where this other point of interest is. So if I go down the mountain, I could end up having to climb the other mountain. Ooh, this is difficult. Ooh. There's some sort of deposit. Can't tell where it is, though. Jesus. If I can even get to it. What is this? Platinum? Palladium. Oh, you can move on the... Okay. I thought you were stuck to one orientation once you went in one level. Alright, we got that. Now we gotta go on our way. can't climb that, so we're gonna have to go this way a little bit. There we go. Now we're home free. What we don't know is we don't know what this debris field is. I kind of see it down there. Anomaly. I have a feeling the Geth are going to be there. Big open flat area. That's right, we're gonna take the high ground. The hell is that?
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Oh, this will be fun.
They made off with a data module? What? Okay, I guess we gotta go take out these colonies of creatures. Can we just run them over? See, there's a deposit over here. I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, it's gold. Damn it. Got it. Yeah, I think that was the thing that I didn't like about the controls to this, is that it steers the way the direction, like the gun is pointing. I was expecting more like tank controls. Okay, so I'm not sure what these colonies are going to consist of. Are they just primitive colonies and we can just wipe them out? It's some sort of tents.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Okay, I don't know if you're supposed to kill them or search. So the next one is going to be this. Go, go, go. I do want to get like another stream deck and just set it up with sound effects and like little clips. Okay, I don't think it's them. This one is going to be more difficult. Come on. Oh, yep, I think this is the one. It's a mine? Alright, let's go see what's in here. It's gotta be something good in here, right? Knock, knock. Can I start the mining laser? Or wherever the hell that is? Or is this a dead end? Wait a minute, do you have to search the monkeys? Oh, I hope I don't have to go back wherever I've been. Or maybe you can have the ability to search them without killing them all? Maybe. Seems like my way is faster, though. Alright, I don't see any sort of door. I don't see any sort of... I really thought this was going to be the one. Does not appear to be the case, though. Unless maybe this other chamber branches off in more than one direction, that's possible. Because that's the way we came in. That was a side chamber. No, there's nothing else in here. Well, I thought that was it.
Deactivated. Activated.
Okay, next one. We got engine debris and we got another colony. I'm gonna try to go wide and I'm just gonna wipe them out. See, I don't think any of them had it. I think it's a trick question. I thought for sure they would, like, you know, drop as an item, or it would, you know, put it in your inventory. Something like that. Oh, I've already been here. Or is it are these not the same thing? No, those are the same thing. This, I think I already went to that already. Point of interest surveyed. Do I have to go back way over here and start looking again? There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Okay. Well, perseverance. Alright, so if we... I think what I'm going to do, I'll go to each of these colonies where they're at, where they were located. I also want to make a wide loop in case there's something that did not appear on the radar. Because this valley is quite large. Because there is a possibility we just didn't see it. Okay. I get no interactive points, nothing. You know what, maybe there's an easier... There's gotta be an easier way to do this. It's ELE. No, that's not what I want. I want... It's like data, right? Yeah. Data. Lost data module. Says the module's not directly on the probe. You need to locate the PI jacks, search them, and one will have the module. After retrieving the module, be ambushed by a group of Geth. Okay, so maybe they respawn when you save and reload. Let's go back. Because I killed them all. I go load. Because apparently you can't just kill them all. What do you do if you kill them all? All right.
Activated. Deactivated.
I either go back. Let's do that. I don't like backtracking like that, but it appears that we got a little bit too genocidal on that one. It happens. Let's just go directly for the recon probe. So I think it's random.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Oh, this...
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, let's not blow everybody away. We'll start over here. Because apparently you need to search them, not kill them all. I thought I could search them after they were dead. Seemed like it would be easier.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
Can you search them repeatedly?
I'm right here.
Well, in either case, I don't think any of these guys have it. Okay, well now we know we can't just blow them all away, unfortunately. Okay, let's go to the next camp. It does say that when you recover it, you get ambushed, which is pretty expected. I'm guessing it's going to be the camp that is the most open. Because if I had to take a guess, I'd say it's probably this camp. Unless it's truly random. This is annoying. It's like, what are you checking? Do they have pockets? No, put that away. I'm looking for ones I haven't searched yet. think I've searched them all. Alright, next. I'm guessing it's somewhere in that facility that we got into before. It's just, I don't know. I didn't think they were going to be so picky on if we killed them or not. It's gotta be on one of these guys.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I don't know if this is like a statistical probability kind of deal, or if it's a specific one has it and they just don't tell you which one. None of the guides say it's a specific one, so I'm guessing it's semi-random. We're gonna find out. Don't tell me none of you guys have it. So wait a minute, there's more than one tunnel?
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
We finally found it. I still want to go into these other tunnels. Where was I? We were against the wall. There was 2 tunnels. So we went down one tunnel, and then there was another tunnel next to it. This one. We didn't go into this one. This one looks like it's angled down. Not really anything there. I think what we'll do... Because I don't know if I should go back and get the... I don't really care. Because there's the... survey points on the planet that you can get, like, resources, but I don't really care about that. Just want to get out of this tunnel. Yeah, this is the way out. There's nothing really too interesting on this planet, so we're just going to go back to the ship. Navigator Presley talk. I think this is the one we actually had to go to. Can't do anything with that. This is the one that it kept pointing us to. Probably gonna make myself a energy drink here in a minute. Yeah, I wonder...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
If I would have spec'd them biotic, I think that would have been
The
pretty fun.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's check equipment real quick. Because I sure have been picking up a lot of stuff. 368.50, so it's not as accurate. can't believe they don't let you sort by DPS. $276, $875. $265, one, no. Okay, what if I do... $8 damage a second for 5 seconds plus 55% toxic damage. Proton rounds. Because I could... Let's do shield bypass. And then I need to boost my damage by about 20%. Let's do scram rail. And heat dampening, damage, rail extension. I want something with better weapon stability. Let's go with kinetic coil. That way I have something that will get through shields without too much problem. Let's see. He has an okay sniper rifle. But I can give him something better. Minus accuracy. I think, let me do this. So I'm gonna equip him. Inferno rounds make more sense on a shotgun. Heat dampening, weapon stability. I'll give him a combat optic, and then I'll give him I don't care about heat dampening. I want increased damage. Let's do scram rail. Basically, those are like Dragon's Breath rounds. Let's see. I'm gonna give him shield bypass. And then I'll give him scram rail. And kinetic coil. That should be pretty potent. And then her... I don't care about her. Well, she does tend to use a pistol quite a bit. I'll leave that the same. But what I will do... She doesn't usually use a sniper rifle. Armor. Combat exoskeleton. Energized plating. Toxin resistance, reduction in power cooldowns. Yeah, let's do that. So, increased cooldowns on powers. And then... I don't know, will it let you double stack these? It does. Okay. Well, because then that gives me a crazy amount of health regeneration, like a ton of toxin resistance, and like a ton of power cooldown, which is like crazy. Who is this guy?
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Faidan? He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Jesus. I thought we were gonna get like maybe a second or two. Not they instantly vaporize the dude. I'm kind of wondering if incendiary rounds might be better.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you seeing?
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
They don't seem like they're doing too hot.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Hold on, let me handle this for you guys first.
Oh, Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I probably should modify my grenades. That was intense.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Okay. Let me go here to equipment, though. Grenades, that's what I want to see. I have no modifications for grenades. Cryo explosive. Fusion explosive. High explosive. Incendiary explosive. Plus 37 weapons force, plus 37% damage. Let's go with that, high explosive. Okay, what I want to do with this one is I want to change from sledgehammer rounds to... Well, I don't want to change the pistol itself. I just want to change the bonus. Plus 28% damage. I want to do... either do toxic damage or I do... could do shield bypass rounds. Polonium rounds. What about Inferno rounds? That's what I want to do. And then what I have to do to compensate for that is I need increased weapon stability. And I need go with that, because what they don't tell you is they don't tell you if, so say I have a base damage like 200 and I boost it by 20%. Well, if your tick damage is like X percentage per second, well, it's not, I guess it's not percent, it's a set value.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Geth base, the colony, operational.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do we really need to...
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. So there's just like a bunch of elevators. Well, I guess I can also notate a stairway. I don't know if I should talk to these people about these power problems and whatnot, or if I should just...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
So they want you to talk to specific people about the specific problems that there are.
You'll have to forgive me.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
So who's managing the power?
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to
I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Okay, so they basically nobody cares about the lack of food or water. They just want the Geth gone. Well, I can do that. Seems straightforward enough. So we just need you to kill them all. Like, I got you. No problem. See, what was it? Elevator to the Skyway. This elevator don't look like it's in too great shape.
Watch out!
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Great.
Deactivated. Activated.
The last battle went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a bomb. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in
Yeah, I wish there was a way to upgrade the gun on this vehicle, because it's really not that powerful. I'm pretty sure I could get out and shoot them faster.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
That's how you handle that.
must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Exogeny security.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan,
I thought you said they were...
I said they were...
They're surviving.
We know what that's like. Those damn syndicates.
Just tell me where
You see? Those headquarters are private property, soldiers.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
They shouldn't... We could do a...
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Stay bunkered down.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants
Fair
some.
enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good.
What is...
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny Head.
You're awfully...
Have you seen
I'll look
anyone?
around if I get the
I
chance.
appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yeah. None of those people are named, so that doesn't matter. Let's go back up to our vehicle. So they're just kind of bunkered down here. It's kind of crazy they don't have a door, but okay. Well, I saw a red dot. I don't see a red dot anymore. What, yeah, it shows a red dot. What the hell is a red dot? It's either on a different level or it's flying around. I don't know. One of those two things.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, you know what? I bet you... Is there a sub-tunnel below here? Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, I didn't realize there was multiple layers.
resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Trying to blow away those Geth stalkers because I just do not like them.
Securing point.
All right, here we go. Malfunctioning object. Fusion containment cell. The thing was hacked. Like she hacked it so it couldn't attack us. That's kind of crazy.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you? And what are you doing in here?
It's my own... I was trapped.
I'll fight my...
They don't want anyone else getting access.
I'm here for the
I
Geth.
don't know if...
Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form.
I need more information.
Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, you could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over.
All right.
Yeah. Good luck with that field.
How nice of them to wait until we're done talking. Okay, so I guess the easy thing to do.
Deactivated.
You can only go across, so that's where we're going. So we'll sneak across here. Now, even with the brightness turned up, did it save my settings from yesterday? Yeah, it did. So this is with the brightness up, which is crazy because it still, to me, looks really dark.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been
What does Zoo's Hope have?
Species 37 is located within the substructure.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of the Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. It was deemed...
No wonder they...
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Okay.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Well, I guess what we can do... Where are we, and where do we need to go? We came in from that way, so I don't want to go that way. We'll go this way. Let's get our weapon out.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landmarks. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Okay, well, you can't get back up there, so we're down here now. Let's check our map. There's got to be a... It looks like... I can't tell which member of the squad is facing what direction. This way. Alright, we're jammed. Take that was a stalker. It's so dark you can hardly see. I don't see... Like, this looks like a dead end to me. So I'm not sure I'm supposed to be looking for like a... I don't know, there's something here. What is this? Is there a way to get up top? Maybe. No, I don't think there's a way out of this room. It has to be back the way we came. There's this force field, but you can't get through it. Okay, this looks like it might be the right way. Yeah, that seemed pretty effective. Alright, can we traverse anywhere out of this room? Yeah, it looks like we gotta go up. What? So on either side of the room, there's a passageway to get from one side to the other. So it's down here.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Well, that either means we need to find more ordnance.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Oh. It's a frickin' puzzle. Okay, that's too much. That worked. Get wrecked.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
I like being evil. It's more fun. Okay, so there was a force field that now should be down. It should show it on the map. It might actually be over here. I'm not 100% sure. There's like a side force field. I think it's, is it is it this? No, it's not that. The way to go back the way we came. So there's a little ramp. And then where was it? We came in here from a side tunnel. Can't go that way. Trying to find the room where the force field was. Can't see shit though. It might be down. No, it's not in here. Oh shit, I can't remember where it is. Main problem is so freaking dark you can't see. Okay, let's do this. It's a little bit better. It's gonna be brighter than crap when I get outside though. We've been in here before. That's a one-way thing, so you can't go that way. So we'll retrace our steps. So we'll come around here. We got into this room. This was the side. This was the force field.
There you are.
Okay.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them what I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Good.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, we don't get a choice. guessing we need her to move the freighter or something. I have no idea. What? Oh, okay. So I gotta stay left. So down back into the tunnel. And then out to the Mako. I think we might be able to... We might be able to use the Mako just to get back on the Normandy at this point. Nope, can't return to the Normandy just yet. Alright, keep going. I think I do want to take out this one red marker on the map that I didn't get before. I didn't get that there's a tunnel system below here. There, took care of that.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Graham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
It's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
What?
Moving out.
Guess we gotta follow her.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
Can we just shoot that guy?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him if I can.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep
Just gonna blow
saying
him away.
that nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't
That was
have
very
enough
satisfying.
problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
I'm pretty sure I shot him in the
I
face.
knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
Do the right thing, Commander. Please.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Deactivated.
Anti-thorian.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to
That's
your own.
very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be
You
on.
bet. Thanks for all you...
Alright, so where do we go from there? Let's see. Back out to our vehicle, apparently.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this.
That was very satisfying shooting that one good dude in the face, though. That was pretty fun. 10 out of 10 would do again. Alright, I'm gonna mix up an energy drink real quick. I'm not gonna go to BRB. It'll only take me like maybe, I don't know, maybe 20 seconds to grab everything I need to do it. When I get ready to mix this up, I'll tell you guys my secret formulation. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, most people just take the energy drink powder and they'll just pour it into their drink, and that's all they put in there. But there's a difference in dosages and things. So, they pretty heavily regulate the amounts of certain things that can go into certain products. So, caffeine is not as highly regulated as some of the other things are. You can't go over a certain amount of other ingredients. So like when you read the ingredients like on the top of like a Monster can, like the stuff that is in their energy blends is regulated to like a very, very specific amount, because they're designed like if somebody was going to drink 5 of them a day, it wouldn't be a problem. But that also means like you have a ton of headroom if you're making just one to add stuff to it that makes it way, 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 way more effective. So what I have learned over the course of streaming and doing all this kind of stuff where I'm up for a long period of time. So I'm just using standard G Fuel powder as a base. So I'm using, this is G Fuel Kamehameha. So I'm using that as my base. But then what I'm adding to it is an amino acid. And it's an amino acid called acetyl L-carnitine. And what acetyl L-carnitine does is it helps your body turn fat into ATP, which is energy. So I add about... At first I was doing like 1 gram, but I think I'm gonna do 2 grams. So this is also stuff that's usually in energy drink powder. Like I'm sure if I read this, like L-carnitine, they use N-acetyl L-carnitine. They use 50 milligrams. So I just added 2,000 milligrams to it. So it is much, much more than what comes in the energy drink standard. So whereas like most energy drinks, you'll get like a burst of energy and within like 4 hours you'll feel it wear off. For whatever reason, when I add acetyl L-carnitine to the mix, you can go, I mean, your dosage is obviously, a lot of it's determined by body weight, but, and this is all just based on my opinion, so don't take it as medical advice, it's not, but I usually do about 2 grams of acetyl L-carnitine on top of what they have in their base drink. And it works really, really well. That's kind of like the thing I've been experimenting with is amino acids and like these certain amino precursors that affect different things. Like the other one I've been playing around with is L-tyrosine, which basically helps your brain make serotonin. So I take like some of that as like I just find it like elevates my mood a little bit. All right. Chug that whole thing. The only thing I don't like about some of these energy drink powders is they dry your throat out. Of course, I've modified mine pretty heavily, so like I'll chug it and then I'll need a drink of something else to chase it. All right. Now we're in business. The only problem is when you do that, when you start adding like acetyl-carnitine to your energy drinks, you got to be careful when you do that because it gives it a very long tail. All right, let's go back on. Back on track. Do they die if they get hit like that? Not really. Alright, they're toast. I'll probably try to do more like variety games so that I'm not just doing like one series. The hell is that? Like he's gonna break out in Thriller or something.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Careful, leave the colonists. Wipe everything out.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
Yeah, about that.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well. It is regrettable, but it is your decision.
Open the door. I have to do it manually.
All targets down.
I'll try to save them if I can. It's not as fun that way, but I thought there wouldn't be like a visible difference between them. Biggest determining factor is I have a limited amount of grenades. Okay, that might have solved the problem. Are they mixed in with the colonists? What the hell is going on? Alright, there we go. I'm sure there's gonna be like some negative repercussion for killing all the colonists, so I was like,
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
okay. Does that get deducted from my count? That was that, so we're going in here now. See, theoretically, you should be able to put your helmet on and it filter that crap out. Okay, we don't have to worry about protecting anybody anymore. The heck is that?
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Is that the Thorian? What the hell is that? I know it might look a little washed out because I've got the brightness turned up all the way. I'll turn it back down once we're not in tunnels.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I need what Saren came for. I'm here to make a deal.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
It's like, what did you think was going to happen?
We've stunk, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Thorian node? Okay, well, I take it I go into here. And probably up these stairs, maybe? Okay, you don't want to get up. Ugh. You gonna make a deal? I'm nearing the maximum items. I went with like knockdown and increased base damage, so like my gun just like shreds these guys. We're just gonna keep following, because I think this is the way we gotta go. What are you aiming at? That high explosive round has such a large blast radius to kill one. Can't get over there, but I can shoot him from here. There's gotta be a way. Has to be a way over there. Probably over and up, maybe? Kind of make me want to play Space Marine 2 again.
I'm free. I
was about ready to blast her again.
Thank you for releasing me.
Who? I don't trust you.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Yeah, well, you got
That's
what you
get
deserve.
for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
He's like,
Reach
what?
out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What?
given
What
you
the
this
hell is
cipher.
that look on his face?
Just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I should leave. What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah, no.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in like almost 18 years. Gave it a good old double tap.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Okay, so is there any merchants here? What is on this map? There is a whole lot of nothing. No stores, no nothing, just elevators. Okay, well. I guess those notate a transition. It doesn't notate a elevator per se. So what we're looking for is
No sense fixing this damn thing if we're leaving anyway. This planet will be deserted soon enough.
yeah, let's go this way. Because we'll go up to the end to the transition point that's in the middle. I think that's the way we need to go. I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll go this way. I'm not sure if this is the way we gotta go. Although that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, Mass Effect was like always a really good series. I liked it a lot. The only other games like I wish got a remake. So they had like Lord of the Rings games. They almost were like, they were kind of like almost like Dynasty Warriors, where there was like thousands of enemies and you just like slayed your way through them, and you're like going through the story of like the Lord of the Rings. And those are good games too, but they were pretty niche games. Like not a lot of people played them. But I'd like to see like some of those games get
Stand by,
remade.
shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Okay. I mean, maybe that makes it more clear what planet we're looking for.
It is a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations.
Places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Yeah, I don't care.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I kind of like picking the evil options. It seems like it makes it more humorous. Alright, so we should probably go talk to the crew. Are they all just chilling in this room? Is everybody in this room? No, they're all gone. Okay, good. So we'll go down... We'll go down to... I guess engineering and work our way back up. Although I will say I think even the Normandy, I like the second iteration of the Normandy more than this version of the Normandy. Okay, let's go talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical...
I'm the only human ever to surrender to an alien race. Oh, takes a... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice...
So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams.
Not to... But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do.
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duties, Skipper.
Okay.
What's your opinion on the last...
I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duties.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it.
We only lost 2. 2 out of 16. That is not bad.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, let's go talk to Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec op?
That's a good question. He's taking my resignation pretty hard. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre. He despises the Spectres. But Sam, if you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner,
I'm right
Garrus.
behind you, Commander.
Basically just gaslight everybody, and because eventually, because what I'm running into is, I don't know if it's because I haven't talked to everybody.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew... The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have.
That's... You know, There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
This is presented as a gift to the captain
I'm just gonna
of the
go. I'm
respective ship we
going
wish to
through
join.
their dialogue as fast as I possibly
It's not
can.
the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims It's not the best way to make a good... Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a... Like what?
I don't care about that. I don't care about the Geth. I don't care about that.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so her codex entry got updated.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I want to know more about
All I know is the story of their origin.
interest. You had to know.
But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously.
What made them rebel?
As you can imagine, this caused a near...
What did...
A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently...
You can't blame...
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil.
It's hard to feel...
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend...
Tell me about your...
What?
Unfortunately, we have...
What kind of freedom?
So I'm looking for like certain things that expand
Most captains nowadays are...
So the...
out the dialogue
It's a
options.
safeguard that served us well. In nearly
Okay,
3 centuries,
we're done here.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so the codex got updated again, so that's good.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the
What's so special about the Tantalus Drive Core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds along.
Where else have you
name
served?
it. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
See, a lot of these codex entries eventually lead to like side quests for these characters. Okay, let's go up. The thing I should have done is I should have done Rex's. I didn't really care about the other guy. That I'm sure there's a way to save them both, but heck if I know what it is. Like in this game, it's very, very, very dependent on where you're at with like your reputation with the crew. And I did not work on that. I kind of blazed through the game. Okay, so who else can we talk to? I don't think we've ever talked to Joker.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I...
You top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those...
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean... Okay. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
Why does everyone call you Joe?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children.
I was just
I
thinking.
didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flights... Hey, they'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the...
Why does everyone call you Joe?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
You're dodging the
question. I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about...
I need to know more about this.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an to classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born 100 years ago. I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science is...
You're not going to break it.
I can do my job as well as anyone.
I'm not trying to
Whatever
make
you want, Commander.
Okay, so that takes care of that.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How's the Normandy performing?
No, I already did that
The
one.
Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
No codex entries from that, though. Alright, so let's... I think that's like most... No, you know what? We never went down... I don't know where the medical bay is. Because I don't know... The Solarian should still be somewhere. Let's go up this way. Because this is my quarters. Oh, you know what? I have to sell a bunch of stuff because I'm like at my maximum capacity for items. Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to do pretty soon. I'll have to go down to the requisitions officer and start selling everything that's not level 10. Because there is a maximum number of items. But where is the med bay? This is the med bay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
How did you end up serving
I
on an
enlisted. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want
Ever
to
think you made the wrong...
But there's something special about
How did you end up serving?
But humanity needs the Alliance if we
I
want...
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, where is the Solarian? There. No, I have not talked to her at all.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself,
Me?
Liara.
I am afraid I am not very interested.
Sounds dangerous.
Sometimes. As for the solitude,
Yeah.
well, that is one aspect.
You don't like other...
It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist.
All children...
But that is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime.
Sounds like you want to
What?
dissect me.
No, I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Ayo.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, now you know why I prefer to spend... Please, just pretend this conversation never happened. Although we seek to understand others, we still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
What?
I don't understand.
Mating. We then pass...
What happens?
Others can be more long-term. Sometimes in Asari...
You Asari...
And even after they're gone...
Do you know who made
She
her?
rarely spoke of her partner.
I thought you always...
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly...
Maybe she want...
But many Asari raise their children
Okay.
alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Although we seek to understand other species...
No, let's go this way.
You know why...
But I will remember and honor how... You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, we got a codex from that, so that we did what we needed to do with that conversation. Do we not get the Solarian in this version of the game? I don't even remember. But we need to do some inventory management before we run out of space. So we're just going to go dump everything that's not level 10. Because it seems like most of the stuff we're finding is level 10 or 9, so we're just going to dump everything that's not level 10 or 9.
Looking for supplies?
I need you to let me
Let's see
sell
what
you
you've
some
got.
stuff.
You bet, Commander.
Sell all junk. Sort by level, sort by type. Yes, that's what I want to do, because I don't want to sell attachments that are low level. I want to sell weapons that are low level. So we'll go down here to the bottom, and we'll go through by category, and I'll just start getting rid of stuff. And really, I don't need more than 3 of any of these. So I don't need this. Rail extension, kinetic coil, frictionless materials, get rid of that. We've got a ton of these. Let's get rid of like 2 of those. Maybe more than that. Combat optics, we can get rid of like at least 2 of these. Tungsten rounds, do we have tungsten rounds? No, we don't have any higher version of tungsten rounds. We can get rid of the snowblind rounds. I really don't use these. I'm gonna get rid of like 2 more of those. Sledgehammer rounds, I'll get rid of like 2 of these. Shredder rounds, how many of those do we got? Not a lot. I'm not gonna get rid of any of that. High explosive rounds, high explosive rounds, high explosive rounds, high explosive rounds. Let's get rid of 2 of those. Energized plating, 9. I get rid of that. Combat exoskeleton, 9. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to try to do this as quickly as I possibly can. I just want to clear up enough that we don't start, like, automatically scrapping everything, which would be bad. Predator LX, Light Armor Turian. Light Armor Turian, human. Duelist Turian. Let's get rid of that. 6. I don't know if I need any of the stuff for Krogans, to be honest. Let's get rid of all the Krogan armor because they're dead, so it don't really matter. I'm not gonna get rid of... Yeah, I got better armor, so I'm not gonna keep that. 9 for medium. Let's get rid of that. Blue Wire 1, get rid of that. Solaris Amp 1, get rid of that. Okay, I gotta do this faster. Sniper Rifle, Reaper X. I don't need to keep that many of these. Hammer 3, I can get rid of. Hammer X, I can get rid of 1 of those. 3 of those. Thunder. Get rid of that. Get rid of 1 more. I have a Raptor 10, so I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. We're almost done. Crossfire assault rifle. I'm gonna get rid of like 2 of those. Banshee assault rifle. We're gonna get rid of. Avenger. Get rid of that. The only thing I don't know is I don't know if these will get rid of the stuff that I have equipped or not, or if this is strictly what I have in inventory right now. Get rid of 1 of those. I got a lot of those. Get rid of 1 of those. Hurricane X. I got more than enough of those. Get rid of 1 of them. Firestorm X. Firestorm 4. Get rid of that. Shotgun Armageddon. Avalanche. Shotgun Firestorm. Armageddon is like the one that only fires 2 rounds. I'm going to sell a couple of those because I don't usually use them. Striker 6 pistol. Get rid of that. we're almost done. Stiletto, stiletto. Let's see here. I think that should be good for now.
Looking for supplies?
What do you got?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So that is 7. So does he have anything that is higher than that? Shotgun, 7. What do I have as equipment right now? I'm just gonna turn that all to Omnigel. Reduce to Omnigel. Reduce to Omnigel. Reduce to Omnigel. Okay, so I am using level 7 everything. So it's sniper rifle. Yeah, everything is level 7. So if he doesn't have anything beyond that, then there's no point in buying anything from him.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So he's only got level 7. Let's have him sort by... No, he doesn't have anything that's worth buying. We're good. We are good, good, good. Alright, let's go back up to the bridge. The elevator is so much faster. Because I remember like playing it on 360 where it was like loading off of a hard drive and that would just take forever. Okay. So we need to go to the nav. Nope, that's not the right way. There is a stairway just the outside of here. And we'll go around. Open this door, and then... See, I don't know why they don't have, like, a music track for the inside of the ship.
Forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
I like that idea.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
I'm gonna go after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Okay, so I'm trying to. God damn, some of these websites are absolute garbage. The thing I wonder is, like, because of the save game from this, I think carries over into the second game. Okay, so there's... I think there's like 4 possible endings. I want to kind of not spoil it for myself because it's been 20 years almost since I played it.
Sovereign's the real threat.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions.
One ship going into...
Your style served you well in
If Saren finds...
Ambassador Udina,
There are serious political implications.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine.
I don't like that guy.
We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Can I shoot him? He'll get what he has coming.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
See, I don't know if there's an advantage to taking one group of people or any of these people. Because if I go solo, nobody gives a shit what I do. Do you have to pick? Or can you just go on your own? I don't think you can. I really don't take Ashley out anywhere. Garrus is like my sniper. I mean, I could bring the... Nah, I feel like they're going to be really judgmental of anything I do. Garrus don't care who I kill. Talia, I don't know. If I can... who do I want to take? I have no idea. I don't think I'll need bionic ability. We'll take Tali. That'll work.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The other thing I want to look at is if I go to squad. So I still can't do persuasion higher level than what I have right now. I don't know, maybe we'll have a way to do that later. I don't know.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay.
Commander Shepard?
Is that... Where does that elevator go? Who's this vendor? Oh, I know where that is. It's the CSEC requisitions officer.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh, show me the good stuff. Ooh, I like. So these are the best. And they are very pricey. Okay, so in order to get that, we're gonna need a little bit more money, I think. I don't know how many digits I can go on this before it starts getting like too broken, so we're gonna take it kind of easy. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander.
Just kidding.
Have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Okay, so those are like the best ones I can get from him. But it's probably... Well, did I buy it or did I not buy it? Combat exoskeleton, combat or no, I'm doing cell. I must have hit the stick over. I didn't want to do that. So does he have... So grenade upgrade, I want that. Metagel upgrade, I want that. The rest of these are worse than what I have. Okay, so let's go back into equipment. So 336. I want this one. 384, 877, that's way better. Yes, transfer the upgrades. Go to the next one. So we're at 320 with a capacity of 5. We're going down to this 378 with capacity of 6. Equip it. Transfer the upgrades. And then let's go to pistol. That's better. And we will equip that, install the upgrades. Sniper rifle. 386, capacity 4. I like it. Install the upgrades. Grenades. I don't want anti-thorium gas. I want... radiation poisoning? No, I want high explosives. Do I have any heavy armor? 51 240. Is there any? So 48 210 with 2 slots. That's way more shield. Tech biotic protection, no. Light armor, human. All these 10 ones are pretty good. The medium armor, that looks pretty good. What about heavy armor? 240, it's less shield. That's way less shield. 51 240. 32, 42 189. That's worse. That's worse. I think that's probably the best one I can get. It's like pretty all around. Although I think that's just using damage protection. What I would rather do is, I don't know what this smash damage and hardening does, or physics threshold is. Mobile accuracy, toxin resistance, reduction in power cooldown. That just gives me extra shields. Mobile accuracy. I think what I would probably benefit the most from, what does that do? Brute strength, resistance to weapons force, and resistance to biotic and tech attacks. Let's do that then. Physics threshold? I don't even know what that is. Because I don't know if that's going to increase my overall... Because that would be like 65% smash damage, 65% hardening, or like 70% hardening. Way higher physics threshold. It'd probably keep me from getting thrown around, to be honest. The only other thing I don't know is can these guys equip... I mean, I guess they can equip the Spectre weapons, but it doesn't seem like they're much better than what they already have. Well, that's like way better. Okay, and then 245 983, that's exactly the same as what they already have. 245 983. $354 1080. That's pretty good. And then pistol. I don't think the pistols really get up into those ranges, because what she has is pretty good. No. I don't need any of that. We are solid. All right, let's go back to... So we have to go to... God damn, look at all these side quests. Negotiation parameters. You know what? Maybe that gives me additional... Maybe I should do that one. I'll do it once I get off world.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Cora's den. I'm kind of wondering if the vendors have updated inventory. That's what I'm curious.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You got nothing. That's what you got.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good... Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Put that away. Okay, so who am I supposed to be talking to in here? I don't think I'm in the right place, to be honest. Conrad Werner.
Is that really... Wow! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on...
I spend most of the time trying to stay...
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick audit?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
Full shopper. So there's... Like, maybe this isn't... You know what? We walked across into the market, didn't we? Yeah. I thought this was Cora's den, but I don't think it is. Oh, you know what? I know. It's at the other side. So it's at the top of... it's like... You go this way, and then you go up this way. See, there's two. There's like one there. What the heck is that? Two lower markets. Door control. No, there's nothing back here that I need. Because there's two plot points. Let's go down here. Because what I'm looking for, I want to get to that point. The one that's right, you see the orange? I'm trying to get to that. That's what I'm trying to do. But I can't tell. It doesn't really give any sort of sense of verticality. So I can't see if that point is nearby. I guess let's go to Cora's Den.
Thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't know.
What?
Sorry.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
You got nothing. Okay. That makes that easy. See, because I think it's there must be like a vertical limit to how far it displays a waypoint. So like we're close to that, but there must be enough verticality that when I go up to the other level, it disappears. We'll just go into Cora's Den and we'll go from there, because I know one of these quests we can do while we're in there. There's actually 2 people that we got to talk to.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
What crime did Wiseman commit?
He attempted to poison medical cargo being sent to a Turian colony to treat an outbreak of a dangerous disease. If he'd succeeded, millions would have died. This human is a dangerous xenophobe.
What sentence is Wiseman like?
Considering that he attempted to commit a xenophobic hate crime, I would expect him to receive a lifetime imprisonment.
Why are you calling him?
His crime specifically targeted Turians as a species. It was a hate crime and will be treated as such at his sentencing.
Forget it. This is...
I knew you didn't have what it takes, Shepard. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
This won't help you, so what? I like this idea.
No, they won't.
There you go. Problem solved.
Impressive. Perhaps the first human Spectre will not be a disappointment after all. Goodbye, Spectre.
And that handles that. No problem.
Go away. Let me drink.
I thought the guy I needed to talk to was in this bar. I could be wrong. The ward's at Flux. What the hell is Flux? Okay, so he's not here. He's somewhere else. What the hell is this? I don't need either one of those things. Reduce it to Omnigel. Okay, well I can't get through that way. These are all garbage. Jenna?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I'm looking for like named NPCs and I don't really see any more in here. We'll go back down to the terminal. There we can jump to the wards. I guess the Flux. I thought it was Cora's den, which we didn't need to go there for something, so it wasn't a complete waste. I don't think we've ever been to this place. I don't know what it is. It's a nightclub.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What?
What is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it. The negotiations were supposed to be last. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent, or just an
worse? No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities.
What century are you? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Jeez.
You should be careful who you say.
See, there's probably more than one person in here that we can talk to. That's Captain Anderson.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Voldas?
Ugh,
I won't pry.
Ugh,
Good luck.
Thanks.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Is there something you want?
What were you discussing with
Who, Doran? Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear.
Well, okay. The problem is, she's working as an... If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume C-Sec
They
is
can't
protected?
watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite
You know who her contact?
No. It's all... Last time I asked an officer, he
Okay.
told me to stay out of it. For Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
I have a feeling that's not going to be interpreted the right way. No NPCs that we can talk to there, none there. Okay, looks like we're talking to the captain.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer.
Yeah, we could just
or
take
I
him
my
out.
chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into the ambassador's office or the patrols in Citadel Control. I think if he takes on the patrols, he's gonna die. If he breaks into the office, I don't know how that's gonna go.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Not yet.
They still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Really? You're just gonna chill here until I'm done?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
What is this? Get closest. It's basically just blackjack, but different.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Low stakes, high stakes. I'm not doing that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to go back to... Can I talk to this guy again?
If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Keeler, you've got a problem.
It might look that way from all the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
What I want is I want to be able to boost my persuasion more, but I think that comes down to there's a side quest I need to do in order to do that. Can't I get into his office? Right? Because this is the embassies, right?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I'm gonna enjoy roughing this guy up. Hopefully it lets me do it. This is not his office.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
What is it you do here?
I look out
Chastising.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be...
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of it?
Dismissive.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
You seem to have a bit of a chip.
You... Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
Your ambassador.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow...
I'd like to know more.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Didn't they say it was up the stairway on the right? Like, I don't... Is that not right? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give...
The expensive bar. Where the heck is that at?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
None of these people can help me. That goes down to the other level. That doesn't help me at all.
So they finally did it. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, and you're the first human Spectre. Get used to people knowing who you are.
Tell me about...
Seasick... And unlike the Spectres...
Sometimes you have to...
Spectres...
You expect
There
us...
We do our best to find and punish any
The galaxy...
Yeah.
Is that the kind of person?
Absolutely.
If the cure is worse than the disease... What's...
I get the feeling...
No. The Council wants to make humanity their new...
The Council...
Good. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about...
Seasick. And unlike the Spectres, we work with the...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so there's basically nothing that he can do for me at all.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. Amanda...
Service... Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth may...
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Yeah, I don't care.
You know who and what I am. If I want to run...
Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me.
Tell Samesh that the body is...
There, it's handled.
Commander Shepard, I see you got my message. I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes.
You want me to
of...
hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where the rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed. I've made it, but I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just picked...
You got in over...
I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry.
Come back and see me when the job...
Jesus, there's so many side quests that we're picking up.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about...
What's going on around here?
Well, you found... If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below.
What is Shi'ira's?
The consort? Most... She's a very powerful woman. But also, well, Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's...
Goodbye.
That was less than useful.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so we talked to those guys. What's this guy?
What do you want? Oh, Commander, is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about
no, I never did.
Can you at least tell me where...
Sure. She's across...
Okay, so that was useless. Let's go talk to Samesh and tell him that we fixed his problem.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Okay, well, that didn't do anything. I'm trying to do some of these side quests that I can do while I'm here. At least the easy ones.
Hello again, Commander.
Hello.
Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. It does not bring me happiness.
Alright, that's handled. I still want to find this human diplomat. I can't get in there. I'm guessing his computer is not like out or readily accessible. Yeah, there's nothing in here that's useful to me. Because I was kind of hoping that instead of him going to the office, that I could go to the office and break into his computer instead. Alright, let's check our journal. The ward's access corridor. That one they want me to go to Cora's den. Conrad Werner. Go to the system. The ones I really want to do is the plot. The plot ones. Like the plot items. So it's these negotiation parameters. I want to do that. FIS OSD. The upper wards. So there's two things in the upper wards I can do. Wards access corridor. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go wards. Let's see. I don't know. Let's go to the med clinic.
I never properly thanked you for I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
What the heck is this stuff? There's probably some, like, a depressant. It's probably a plot item. Let's see. I don't want any of those. I don't need that. Okay, so we bought what we needed to buy. Is there anybody in here that we can talk to? Nope.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not...
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
All it said was in the upper wards. We could find this reporter.
No blood for aliens.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
I blew her off before, so she's probably not.
I know you didn't. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got... Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Yeah, you can give me more.
I had to kill people for these days.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see...
Shepard, Commander Shepard.
You obviously wanted to speak.
I'm Charles. Can I count on your support in the next election?
What?
You're marking the...
If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will. Perhaps so.
What happened?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
Yeah. You do spend most of your time in space.
I don't know
But many of
Excuse me.
Turian spaceport is yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out the support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
I can't support you. I won't support you.
It's inappropriate.
Thank you for your time, Commander. I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
Yeah, that was a liability. I wasn't going to do that. Okay, so now what we're going to do... Oh, this is the guy that was tweaking. Okay.
If you've gotten your temper back under control...
I'll get back to you.
If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Give him the stimulant or give him the depressant.
We need to talk about your drug...
Like I already told you, after this
I'll
deal
get back to you.
If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Why is this deal so important?
Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent?
Worse. He's an alien. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel raid. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Here. This should take care of all your problems.
Give him the depressant.
What is... This isn't the stimulant. What did you give me?
Humanity doesn't need drug addicts negotiating important deals. Get some rest.
You bastard. You alien-loving...
That's handled.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed...
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these?
I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chance.
Suit yourself. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my...
Suit yourself.
What?
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
What am I supposed to do? Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me... I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Yeah, that works.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay, what does this guy got going on?
Hey, good to see another human.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now? You're no help. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Alright, that's handled. Let's go here to journal. What else we got? We got signal tracking. The ward's access corridor. What is this one? Geth in the tunnels. Oh, did I not finish that one? Go to the Amazon system. Ward's access corridor. Let's go to the ward's access corridor. What the hell is the access corridor? It must be like the entry. I'm thinking it's up here. Nothing there. Because I don't even know what is up here.
No blood for...
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
To Flux, but where's this access corridor? That's what I want to know. I don't see it. I'm not really too concerned about it. Morwan. I already talked to him before. He's got nothing else to sell me. Okay, let's go back to the bar. Okay, let's do this. No, I don't think that's the way I need to go. I think it's this way.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could we. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violence.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright, so I gotta get to the Normandy. So that means I need to go to CSEC.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move free. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical.
Let me talk to the CSEC.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Let him talk.
I think you should let the Hanar.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands.
If we harass this Hanar,
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles.
Some other CSEC officer.
There, that's handled.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share.
Happy to help.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only...
See, because it said it was in Ward's access.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I know I need to go to CSEC in order to get to the ship. I'm just trying to do a hot lap to make sure that there's not any NPCs floating around in here, especially named ones that can't knock out some of these like really easy side quests. Yeah, who is this guy?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your
Is this man harassing you, man?
Perhaps
I don't need anyone to talk sense.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Forget it. I don't have time
Who
for
asked
this.
you anyway?
Damn it, Rebecca!
What the hell was that? Okay, none of those are who I need to talk to. Let's go to CSEC. Okay. What do you want?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers? People back home have heard a lot of... I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent...
Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Spectre Charter?
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy...
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware...
Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Ooh, that one's a... yeah. Where's it say that was an accident?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs.
That's a surprise. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic... Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack.
Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hopefully that didn't hose me. I think I answered those decently. Okay, let's get up to the docking bay.
ExoGeni Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay, Normandy weapons? Normandy Hall. I'm sure this is not going to go well.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Hope that guy gets...
Anderson?
I don't like that Udina guy.
I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
We're on our way. Hopefully we don't get fired at. Okay, I'm hoping it just dumps us into space. Okay, good. Let's do another save.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so what I'm looking for... We're gonna go to this moon. Luna. It's gonna be low gravity. Alliance training ground, debris. So we're trying to do... Okay, that's the VI. Plutus system. Okay, so that's another one I gotta do. Let's finish this one real quick. Let's go to... Let's do this debris first, since it's kind of nearby. Hopefully it gives us a local map. That would be good. I'll take those. Okay, so we got an area map, and it basically is the same thing that we already seen. Okay. That didn't make any difference at all. Now, the thing I don't know... I think I might have to go around this mountain. I think it's too tall to go over the top. I might be able to cut the corner a little bit, though. Let's go this way. I think I can climb this. There we go. Looks like we got hostiles. Jesus. One more. Did I get them all? No, there's one more. What? Entrance console, enter building. I don't know if there's 3 of these that we have to do or what. All I know is it's a hostile VI. So I don't know what kind of opposition we're going to run into. More than likely drones. Alright, what other power junctions did we not get yet? There's... We already got that one. Is there more in this room? Looks like there's... trying to see like where these doors go. I'm thinking this is like a C-shaped building. So we're gonna go through this door. Either that or it tees off, maybe. What the hell is this? The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Okay, that's a start. I don't know if the gas that's being vented is in the next set of bunkers that we're going to, or if it's in this one, but I didn't really see it doing any damage to us, so that's fine. I will take these. Those are pretty good. Oh yeah, you can see that it was starting to poison me a little bit. Okay, next one. So we just did that one. We got these 2. Let's go to this one next. I don't know if each of these controls a separate component, and then we're going to face the VI when we get to the end, or how this is going to work. I have no idea. I probably could get around it just by doing like toxic resistance. I'll take all that. I gotta be careful though, because we're gonna start running out of room again. Advanced assault drone. Is there power conduits on this side? No, just probably a tunnel. It looks like it's kind of the same deal as before. We got 2 banks. Kinetic barrier. There. That one's offline. So there's one more cluster left. Really, it doesn't really do enough damage, or it doesn't take enough damage that it's a problem. It would be a problem if I was lower level. Okay, where's the freaking door? Let's see. Probably right there. All right, one more. It's this one. I don't know what we're gonna find in here. See, I thought it was... This is the one we needed for the extra negotiation power, but I don't think so. Chameleon tool? Oh, okay, so you can't take those force fields down. That worked out kind of well. They stacked up right at the door. I don't know if you have to take out those power supplies or not, but I don't know if taking them out affects the HP that they have or what. Additional security drones powering up. It just made them stack up, made them an easier target, to be honest. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you can gain with each rank in your specialization class. Okay. Shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increases health, increases damage protection, improves the immunity barrier ability, improves adrenaline ability. No. Increases damage with all weapons. Yeah, I want that. Commando. So what does that do? Probably just gives me an overall damage increase. It's just going to be good overall. Okay, let's go back this way. See, I didn't think that was going to unlock like a specialization class. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe we should do some more of these side quests. Although I would have liked to have done... We'll have to go like farther out and get the... Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going backwards. I haven't played like Elite Dangerous since they added like ground missions, and I imagine that's going to be kind of like similar to this sort of thing where you have like bases you can go through and loot stuff and get back on your ship. I haven't played that game in a while. But I really like, that's kind of the downside of like streaming, is I don't play a lot of games that are not fun to watch anymore. Like Elite Dangerous is fun to play, it's just not very fun to watch. Unless you're doing like PvP or something. Okay, so we'll get back to the Mako. We'll go back up into the Normandy. Let's go map, turn to Normandy. So that was part of what we needed to do, but I'm going to try to get to this other side quest. It said it was... It was like Pluto. Was it Pluto? No, it's not Pluto. It's like it's a system that starts with a P. What system is it? Okay, so I go to journal. The one we're looking for is these UNC ones. The Admiral? I still need to do that. Missing persons, doctor at risk. This is the one I want. It's the Hades Gamma Cluster Plutus system. Okay, so we're looking for Hades Gamma. I should have did this stuff like earlier on, because I think it was what... Okay, what planet did it say? It's non-UL. So there's some sort of anomaly. There's the Warlord's outpost. And there's debris. Let's go to the anomaly first. There's nothing here. Can't do anything with that. Did that give me any details on the map? No. Let's go to this debris field next. I just gotta be careful there's not like a thing of lava. Because I see a crevice. I hate that driving. You gotta like face your gun the way you want to go. It's a probe. Alright, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Oh, I see a little building over there. It's just on the other side of this hill. There is a mineral deposit. I don't know what type of mineral it is. I can't tell. What the heck kind of mineral is that? Frick. This is either going to be a peaceful negotiation, or we're going to have to kill everybody in here. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I know this building layout.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. Your file says you couldn't even save the rest of your unit on a cruise. You got everyone killed.
I don't believe my background is relevant here, Mr. Darius. Shall we talk?
Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult for you?
We'll humor him.
Of course. Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop?
These are not simply criminal raids. This was a legal military action to address Alliance trespasses. Alliance miners were illegally extracting Element Zero from an asteroid in my territory. Punitive attacks were the only appropriate response, and I demand an apology from the Alliance.
Okay, this guy's starting to get on my nerves now.
It was never your territory. You're killing innocent people, and it's going to stop. Now!
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You want the respect you deserve, you piece of crap? Here you go.
I don't think there's too many of them left. Let's take a look around. Yeah, because that negotiation was not going anywhere. I was like, well, I could negotiate with these guys, but that seemed like a waste of time, so just blow them away. I didn't like his attitude. Goddamn. Do I not have any more Omnigel? Fuck. Okay, that opened the exit door. See, I don't know if... I mean, theoretically, that should have completed that, where... For whatever reason... think we're done here. What I want to know is, did completing that mission doesn't really say. Admiral Hackett. There's actually 2 things we needed to report to Admiral Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
We're sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander.
I'm guessing, at least I'm hoping. No, it didn't increase my persuasion or anything at all. Let's go see if I can talk to the crew. Because I don't know how this progresses either. Because it's either like a per mission kind of deal, or it's... I think some of these don't really have a lot of dialogue.
Being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Okay, so nobody wants to talk. You know, where are we at? So we're at 7 hours. I can do maybe another 5 hours if I have to. I think realistically, I could probably, if I don't do any side quests, I probably could finish the game.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
That's the spirit. Well, before we do that, let's go into our journal. These are our main ones. Go to the Mu relay and go to Ilos. Stop Saren. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that. There's only one system. I think that's where we gotta go.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
This is gonna be interesting. Get him. I don't... See, the reason I like taking Tally is because she can handle decryption, like, way better than... Bionic abilities don't really unlock anything. I mean, theoretically, I could take Tali and Liara. But I think Garrus is better in combat. He's equipped for combat better. But it also means I don't have anybody with any sort of a biotic abilities at all. Yeah, let's just go with that. I'll take a look at their equipment, though, because I want to try to get their, like, Omni tools upgraded.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
No shield bonus, but a tech cooldown bonus. Let's do that. Chameleon tool. No, that's garbage. That should work. We're just gonna take out all the hostiles first, then we can kind of mosey around. I am guessing that we are going towards this X. Because that would make sense. How strong are these shields? Not very. Look at that. That's creepy. What? You know, you know what I think it is? I think I ran out of resource. Let's try it again. Can I get this door open? No. There's gotta be a way in. Here's something. What is this? Nothing. There sure is a shit ton of terminals. They got their face wrecked. I don't know how to get over to where they're at, though. We're still getting jammed somehow. There is something back there. Okay, so if I can't go up, I can go down, and I see a door control. I also see a ramp over here. So if I can get up here... Okay, I'm seeing something now. Now we got an elevator. This is going way down.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Let's do a quick save. Armature repair station. Are those hostile or are they friendly? As long as they're friendly, I don't care. I'm guessing we have to get upstairs somehow.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but...
Incredible.
What's it saying? Can you make out...
Act of desperation. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Okay. I get that part, but what did that council do? Is there a point in going up top? Not really. I guess we'll go back down, and what I'm looking for is another council, basically. So we'll go back down. I activated those robots because I thought we would be getting jumped. And that still might happen. I'm not going to rule it out. Oh, this is the elevator. Unless, I don't know, let's go back up the elevator. Maybe that will tell us what we gotta do, because no, there's something in that security room, and there's a security panel in the security room. It definitely is up here somewhere. It's probably... Nope, not that. Not that. There's supposed to be something interactive in here, but I don't know what it could possibly be, because I'm not seeing anything that would be interactive at all. We'll go up a level. Maybe there's something I'm just overlooking. Looking for anything that would flag as like interactive. Nope. I'm not seeing anything up there at all. Okay, maybe we already hit it and it just is checking it off because that's where we had to activate that. Maybe we already did. The only other thing I could think is we go out here. None of these are flagging as interactive. My only other idea is that maybe on the opposite side of here there is a equivalent terminal. It looks like this just goes up and across. It doesn't look like it has any sort of significance. What if I go down here? Is there another elevator? There's an elevator, but it is not active. Okay, so we're gonna go back down to the first elevator. We'll use that elevator to go up because I don't see anything else in here that can be interacted with and like in any way. Because we activated that security terminal, and I don't know. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in there. I activated all those robots because I thought we were going to get ambushed. This is a long elevator ride. The other thing that would give it away is we'll be attacked by enemies. But right now, I am not seeing any enemies. Okay. We came through that way. Let's go down this way. It does look like there's a ramp in the middle of this. And it looks like there's enemies down there, so that might be a good indication of which way we need to go. Amateur control? Not sure what that does. I do not like these guys are on the ceiling. They freak me out. Okay. So I don't know what's going on down here because like I don't see where we would have to backtrack. I guess we loop around. Let's loop around and see what's back here. I'm looking for objects that are interactable. And I'm not seeing anything down here. This is the way we got down before. The thing that might be a wild card is because I'm kind of thinking maybe these terminals somehow coordinate with each other, but see, that shut off this elevator. Now there's no power to this elevator. I think we're going backwards is what's going on. I think we need to go this way. We need to go like way this way. Is there another way to go that direction? It looks like if I go this way, just a little bit. It doesn't do a good job of like communicating verticality. What? No, this is not the way we need to go. Alright, let's go back up. Because you could kind of see where I was trying to go. It was off to the side. There was like a channel that went all the way down to like where this other elevator would be. And what I'm trying to do is figure out how to get to that. So I need to turn behind me up and come around this way. Right? No, other side. It's like backwards looking. Okay, we'll keep peeking at the map. Okay, this is definitely the right way. At least I think. Yeah, up here, and then turn left. Keep going down. Okay, where are we? We are going the incorrect direction. We need to go back this way. So now I need to turn right to go up into the courtyard. Okay, this is where we were at before, and I see there's a control on the... So where the hell does this elevator go? Does it go up? Does it go up a level? Or does it go down? Okay, it goes up. Okay, we might be in business. Alright, let's double check these terminals. I don't see anything that we can do with these. Nothing there, nothing there. What we're mainly looking for... So across from me... Can I not jump down? Okay, that just brought us up here and there's nothing up here. Let's go back down. And then we'll go left and go up the ramp. And honestly, I can't even tell you, maybe we've been this way before. I have no idea. I see there's a door that we cannot access. There is... Okay, we need to look at the map. Or what are we dead-ending into here? We need to go to the right. But there's no power to this elevator. That is a problem. I don't know, I may have to consult Google. So we know that elevator does not go the way that we need to go. We found one armature that enabled a doorway. Can't go that way. Make sure this isn't a terminal. No, it's not. Okay, let's go this way. This is like a weird direction. So where we're heading now, I guess we're heading back to the elevator to downstairs the security terminal. I don't know if it's going to change anything or not, but we're just kind of pushing buttons. But I know that elevator had power. But now it doesn't. Okay. Let's try something different. Maybe we go back to the landing zone?
Who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Activated. Deactivated. Activated.
Well, we figured it out.
Sarah would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Come on, flip over. Can I rock it? There we go. I just hit like that branch and or root in just the right way. Jesus.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Second they open fire on me, I'm gonna open fire back. Okay, let's not hit the root again. Okay, this is either a force field that we can't go through.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us.
Every time. There. You have to like single tap it. It's like really weird. Alright, looks like we're going this way. At least there's power on the elevator. That's a start.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
A single terminal just sitting there.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
What?
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Really?
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy.
Well, that's not good.
Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did they leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You have to destroy the Citadel, probably.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared.
That's interesting.
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
Okay.
Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Keepers?
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What?
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit virtually all the beacons. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors. But if
you could have
in truth the message, we never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. It is like but this time the signal failed. But the slow now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, we live by retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy. They ensure no one will accidentally discover them.
The beacons, the Keepers.
Until the Citadel relay is
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Okay. What else can we ask him about?
What happened to the survivors from the conduit?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
How come nobody noticed
the Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Okay.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
What? Alright, so... guess we hop on the elevator and... roll out. Unless we teleport to...
It's tragic.
the
For all
Citadel
their
from
great
here.
achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
What the hell way are we supposed to go?
Deactivated.
There's just a long tube. With nothing at one end and nothing at the other end. The door that had access was on my other side, so if I go down this way... I don't know what the hell we're looking for. All I know is we're going this way. Jesus. That thing was not a joke. What the hell's the purpose of this long-ass tunnel? What is that?
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Is it a cutscene? Oh, that's the Geth. So the Geth are attacking the Citadel.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Well, that's going well. I'm not even gonna shoot these guys. I don't care. You get in my way, you get run over.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
I think we might actually finish the game today. Okay, so what do we got? We got some mission indicators. What is going on? Let's talk to Avina. Maybe she can give us some information.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
Okay, well, that doesn't sound good.
This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Like how it's like this advanced space station, but they don't have a set of stairs. Like, supposed to run the whole thing off an elevator? What do you do to lose power?
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Well, this isn't going well. Guessing they're going to use the ship's power to power the relay.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
This is going to be interesting. Okay, let's do this. Is there like a map? It's literally just one continuous hallway. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Those guys are no joke. Ow. Let's do a zigzag around here. Citadel defense turret? Okay, let me activate those. Get any more guns online? Okay, that takes care of that. Do I need to destroy their turrets? Ow. There shouldn't be that many of them left. So I can see weapons fire, but not where it's coming from. I'm sure there's more of them going to pop up here in a second. Access hatch. All right, here we go. Where is he? Smoked him. I'm gonna get him. It's gonna be one shot.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Jesus. tells me he'll be back.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council, let the Council die, concentrate on Sovereign.
Hold off, Joker.
They're
We're not
dicks.
sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
Give him the good old double tap, triple tap.
He's dead.
Should have cut his head off. The heck is that? I'm gonna pause it for a second because it's gonna keep bugging me to run an ad break. What's the shortest one I can do to give me a decent amount of time? Alright, I'm just gonna run like a 90-second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. That way I can keep pre-roll off for Twitch. I'll be right back. I don't know, I will say a lot of this stuff I do not remember at all. Like, I don't remember this boss fight. I, like, very vaguely remember how the Geth were, like, the main enemy of this one, but not in detail. And, like, I've been, pleasantly surprised. It's kind of like it's been so long, it's like playing it for the first time again. I'm just trying to... Okay, I snoozed at all the ads I possibly can. You know what I should do? Let me tab back over the game. If I go to squad... Actually, no, equipment. I don't need that. Hard weave. Okay, what I want to do... Because right now Garrus is not using... I don't know, do you think that boss would be classified as a synthetic? I have no idea. I'll just leave them with what they got. Why are you guys using little ass guns? Oh, because that's probably the one he's got.
Chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Shit. I need photon rounds. His frickin' shields are way too strong. I'm gonna give that to everybody. You need photon rounds. And you need photon rounds. Let them have it. Put your helmet on, you're good. It's alright, he's got the best plot armor he can have.
You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Yeah, he'll walk it off. It's fine. That was good.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
What are you suggesting?
You have a plan?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old council. The new council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
They won't like this. This isn't right. Fuck them.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Fuck no, I ain't giving it to Udina. I'd punch him in the face if there was an option for it.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
You know, like, I'll tell you what I was just thinking about after this. That was good. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Alright, so now replace the Reapers with the Flood and replace the Mass Relays with the Halo Rings. It's very, very similar. I mean, every game's gonna have like a MacGuffin, but like a race that comes to destroy all of the other life, and these MacGuffins that help you stop it. But it is very similar. You know, I'm gonna turn the in-game music down like a lot, because more than likely this is copyrighted stuff. So what is the last autosave? Citadel Tower. I don't know, it would have been interesting to have a biotic type character instead of a... What are the extras in here? Complete the game on any difficulty. Complete Pharaohs. Complete Eden Prime. Complete Novaria. Use Biotic Lift. Use Biotic Throw. So these are all stuff I'd have to do another playthrough for. Dampening Field, AI Hacking, Overload, Sabotage, Metagel, Neuroshock. Find all primary alien council races, extinct races, and non-council races codec entries. That would take forever. That would take absolutely forever. Land on an uncharted world. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. Land on 8 uncharted worlds. With an Alliance Soldier squad member. I never did that. Alliance Sentinel squad member. Krogan squad member. Accumulate 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade. Become a Spectre. Use Charm or Intimidate to resolve an impossible situation. That would have been like in the beginning, like trying to save the Krogan. I couldn't do that. Beat it on Insanity. Beat 2 games on Insanity. Beat all 3 games on Insanity. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. All right, let's go back to here. What I'm debating, I still have a couple hours that I could play. I don't know if I want to start Mass Effect 2 right now, though. Because I think that would be like a good fresh start for a stream. I don't know if I want to try to do that right now. I still would rate that game pretty highly. I still give it like an 8 or a 9. Like it's really good. Although I wish I would have tried to do it on a harder difficulty so that I could have got the achievement, but you know, it is what it is. I guarantee a lot of people don't have a lot of these achievements. There's like so many achievements. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the whole collection because I think I don't remember what I paid for the whole collection, but I think it was like $60 for like the whole 3 games fully remastered, which that's not too bad. So I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna play next week. So I definitely am going to continue Mass Effect into Mass Effect 2. I definitely want to continue Dragon Quest 3. And I definitely want to start like maybe a 3rd game and kind of like rotate them out. Because I think I can get through most of them pretty quickly. I know I was in the middle of like Horizon Forbidden West, but I probably will start that over again. And oh, I know what game is coming out. It's let me look up when it comes out. I think it comes out on the 27th. That doesn't sound right because the 27th is a Sunday. That's a really odd day. It's Killing Floor 3. So Killing Floor 3 comes out on the 24th. So I'm hoping that it has improved since I'm hoping it's improved since the alpha, because it really was not great. Nightfall supply pass, 1,000 credits. Elite Nightfall edition. 4 supply passes. I don't know. I want to pre-order it, kind of. $80? I'll do it. Because I definitely will end up playing that game. The other one I've wanted to like continue is, oh, you know what? The TennoCon thing. Did I do that? I don't know if I bought that pass or not. Let's see what news there was from TennoCon. The Tau system is coming in 2026. Devil's Triad. What the hell is that? A new Warframe and 2 new Proto frames. Harrow and Wisp. Wisp would be a good one. A new Warframe. What the hell is a new Warframe? Uriel. That'll be cool. Yeah, I definitely will probably play some Warframe next week too. Warframe is coming to Android in closed beta. That'll be good. Hopefully it runs better than Once Human does on phone. Although Soulframe will be pretty good too. But I think we're going to end up calling it a day. Because we've got about 7, what is it? We're going on 9 hours now. I think that's a pretty good stream. So the one thing I'm going to try to work on more is like getting like clips and highlights and that kind of stuff. I haven't really had a lot of time to go through it, and usually my streams are so long, I wouldn't want to subject an editor to that, so at some point I'll get the time to do that. But if you're ever looking for the VODs are up instantly on YouTube when I finish the stream. I haven't posted any of the VODs to Twitch yet for the last couple streams. We've had a lot of technical issues with Twitch lately. I don't know what's up with that, because I'll have like the stream will die, but it will only die out to Twitch, but everything else stays connected. So I don't know if it's like something on the back end or what, but it's definitely not on my end. So we'll have to see what is causing that. I'm not really sure. It seemed like it was a little bit better after I tweaked the bitrate a little bit, but I'm going to try to keep the bitrate as high as I can so that the streams are actually decent looking at 1080p. Because we were doing it at 6,000, and that was just too low. It did look really muddy under heavy action. But I don't know... When is the release date for Dragon Quest? Let's see, Dragon Quest... Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake comes out October 30th. So we got a long time. That's 3 months from now. I am looking forward to that, though. Definitely recommend the Dragon Quest series if you haven't played it at all. So it's kind of weird because you would think Dragon Quest 1 and 2 would be before Dragon Quest 3, but Dragon Quest 3 is actually a prequel to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So 3 canonically is before 1 and 2. It's kind of weird. But I definitely like that series. Like, I'll probably go back and play 11 again at some point. So just kind of give you guys an idea of what my library is sitting at right now. Let me pull up my profile. I am at 1,914 games. I wish it would tell me how many I've actually played, because it is not that many. So it only took us, we cut quite a bit of time off of Mass Effect 1, so it only took us about 17 hours to get through Mass Effect, which I think that's probably about right. What we ended up cutting out was a lot of the grind that you would need to get the weapons to advance later on, because some of that stuff you would have had to like grind for a long time to get like the level 10 weapons. And we were able just to get it right out the gate. So that did cut down the playtime a little bit. I really am curious, like, how I would get, like, how I would say, like, if I went back and did it again, like, if I played through the game again, I would definitely take, like, a biotic character. And I probably would try to see what I would need to do story-wise in order to save all the characters. Because I think there is a way to do it. I'm just not sure how. And I think the last time I played it, because this was before it came to Steam, I don't think there was any achievements. There was like on Xbox, but not on Steam. Let's see, what's coming to Game Pass? Oh, so it's RoboCop Rogue City came to Game Pass, but not the other one. There's another standalone one that just came out. It's oh, there's a couple other games too. There's The Alters. I'm not sure what that game is about. Can I open this without... Because I don't know if that's like a... What is this story about? So it's an action-adventure survival game. It came out June 13th, so about a month ago. It says to survive on a lonely planet, Jan creates alternate versions of himself, the Alters. Each Alter's personality is shaped by Jan's various life paths. And I don't know. I'd have to see what the reviews are like. Is that on Steam? I wonder if I can see the Steam reviews. The ALT. It's got positive reviews. Looks like it's a like semi base building kind of. It looks a little strange. I don't know if I would like that game or not. We'll see. I see a lot of people playing Death Stranding 2. I don't think I can play that because it's on... I think it's exclusive to PlayStation right now. I'll have to set up like a screen because I don't have like a... So I don't have a capture set up to show like my Steam window, but I probably should set something up like that so I can kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. But I do appreciate all the raids and support as always. And hopefully by next weekend, I'll be healed up a little bit more from my ankle injury. We'll see. But I gotta take some of my muscle relaxers that they've got me on and pass out probably. But yeah, definitely would recommend Mass Effect to anybody that hasn't played it by now. And that has been a lot of fun. We'll continue. I don't know if we'll get into. I probably won't do Andromeda again. It was okay, but it wasn't that good. I just kind of wanted to get back and do Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Mainly Mass Effect 1 and 2, but we'll probably do 1, 2, and 3. I think I can clear Mass Effect 2 in probably under 30 hours. I don't know how long Mass Effect 3 would take, but I'm going to try to get over the next 2 weeks to try to get Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 done, and then maybe finish Dragon Quest 3. We'll see. I don't usually get a chance to stream very much, so anybody that's new to the channel, like I usually work like 50 to 60 hours a week. So sometimes I end up streaming on Friday, sometimes not. Depends on if I want to catch up on sleep. Like we ended up starting a little bit late this week, but that was due to my computer being off all week and the internet here where I'm at, because I'm in a hotel right now. It's pretty garbage. It's like 15 megabit down, 15 megabit up. And so it's really slow. But we try to make it work. So I guess the things on the immediate schedule would be definitely this upcoming weekend. You'll probably see some Killing Floor 3 pending if there's any like super bad bugs in the game. If it's anything like the alpha, we might wait a little bit. We'll definitely get into Mass Effect 2. And then I'll probably play some Dragon Quest 3, I think, as well. Those will be like my number one things that I've got going on right now. There were a couple games I will eventually want to get back into. Like I definitely raced through the Oblivion remaster faster than what I really wanted to, and I went through Expedition 33 a little bit faster than what I really wanted to. There's a lot of in-game content I didn't do for Expedition 33, and there's like a ton of the storyline and side content I didn't do for Oblivion. Like I never finished the expansions. So we'll probably get back into that as well. But if you're new to the channel, I primarily do gaming content. It's kind of meant to be able to be consumed not just as live content, but it's also meant to be formatted in such a way that it can be consumed as VOD content. So I try to keep like most modern stuff out of it. I try to keep it so it's still relevant. If you went back and you watched it 5 years from now, like it would still kind of be relevant. So it's kind of more of like a catalog of my gameplay experiences. It's kind of like a different way to approach it. So like I kind of look at it as like our digital footprint now in 2025. Like it will probably outlive any physical things that we leave behind. So this is kind of like my record of the games that I play. So we're kind of just making our way through our catalog. So I'll probably continue doing this for quite a while. If you haven't been around, I have been streaming in one form or another since, when was it? It was probably 2013, I think. It was when WildStar came out. I think that was when I started. So that was... I can tell you here in a second. That was June 3rd, 2014. Yeah. Like, I originally started out playing WildStar Online, and whatever the current WoW expansion was at the time, but I don't really play WoW anymore. And obviously, like, WildStar died after a while. So I kind of gave up on MMOs just because they're so time consuming. The only really, I guess you could call it an MMO. I did get back into Once Human. That was more recent, obviously. But I started as a VTuber in 2022, in February. So we've been doing this for a little while. I think we just hit 1K this year. So it's been definitely a long journey. You'll probably see me more active on all the other platforms as well. Like, I'm going to continue to multi-stream as much as I can. So if you don't catch me on Twitch, I definitely am pretty much everywhere that I can be. I'm still going to try to figure out if I can stream in vertical format. I have to redo some of the layouts to make that make sense, but that's something that will eventually be coming. I'm sure that'll be like a second one to YouTube, more than likely. So, but I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always, and I will probably see you guys on. It might be Saturday, because this week normally I would stream on Friday, but I'm going to be driving for about 6 hours to get to where I got to go next. So more than likely, maybe Friday night or maybe Saturday morning. We'll kind of see. I'll try to post on X when I plan on doing the next stream, but you'll kind of see the live streams go up everywhere at the same time. So I do appreciate you guys stopping out, and I will see you next time.